Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Kabam! Upsy daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Thank you for the good luck, Bucky. How's it going?
Hey.
And hello as well, Seth Nanas15.
My name is
Why'd you change it to men? Seth, thank you very much for the 20 months of... Well, I assume the bulk of it was probably Prime. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation menstruation. I hope you are having a very subtastic day to celebrate this occasion. And hello, Superhova. How did you already watch it? Okay, well, did you watch the episodes leading up to it and the episodes after it? Yeah, you don't need to watch the episodes after it, but, like, it helps. But more importantly, did you actually, like, build up to watching the Fly episode? Or did you randomly watch it? Because that does matter. Okay. So, when you say you are wrong, it's true, I assume you mean you are wrong, it's a good episode.
SpongeBob.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure, right? Because I feel like the criticisms that I was giving when it comes to just like general pacing and story structuring, well, not structuring, but like story flow, and how it progresses the actual like overall plot. It's emphasized more when you've seen all the episodes before. It's because literally every single one of them progress the plot, and that's the only one that doesn't. Even, like, the slower-paced episodes, like, still move the whole story along, at least, like, somewhat. I do not believe so. I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, it's not even, like, beans was spilled, so, like, it's kind of just inconsequential. Hello, Kira. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, Brev, and also hello as well, Darkside. What's up, Brev? Anyway, yeah, like, that was my criticism, like, that could have easily just been thrown into the middle of, like, an actual episode that actually progresses the story. And it would have worked, like, just as well. That's, like, the most notable part of the entire episode, and that could have worked in, like, basically any episode where Walt and Jesse are interacting. Except for when they're, like, actually just straight up shouting at each other, but, like... Yeah, that still could have, like, come up in some way. Yeah, no, I agree it made him open up more, but he opened up in a way that Jesse didn't really, like, understand where he was getting at, so again, it was inconsequential. It didn't actually, like... It just showed a weaker side of Walt, which we have seen the weakest side multiple times. What's up, Orion? Yeah. I feel like there's always gotta be constant reminders to, spend money. Don't forget, money. It's kind of like, you know how YouTubers always tell you to subscribe and hit the notification bell thing? You make sure it's, like, you have all the notifications on. Like, people say that because it works. So if you just keep saying it, like, people associate, like, they can associate a brand with, like... Well, in the example I gave, like, you know, when they think of a YouTuber, they think of all the times they've said to subscribe, and it's like, oh, I'll subscribe to him. That also works with, like, companies and spending the money. Which, speaking of, I was watching that, like, original Mr. Beast exposed video. I watched, like, almost half of it. Because, like, I had seen videos kind of, like, summarizing it or taking specific points and expanding on them, but I hadn't seen, like, the actual original video, and now I've watched, like, 20 minutes out of, like, there was no way that worked, out of the total, like, 50 minutes of the video. I think some of the points being made are kind of iffy, but, like, honestly, like, a good chunk of it is pretty solid. Like, just some stuff you just don't realize, like, until all the evidence is, like, compiled. Like, he was trying to show how the Mr. Breast videos were fake, and he was like, this explosion effect is fake, and it's like, really?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's next? This video is fake because it crops the boring parts out.
Excitement,
Like, what the fuck do you, like...
just another day.
I just feel like, I don't know, like when you... Even if... The problem when it comes to, like... I guess just compiling something like this and just having, like, you know, I guess, like, an attack video, you know, you're on the offense. If, like, anything you say is, like, fucking stupid, then it obviously undermines the rest of the points you're making, because then you can't be fully trusted to form a cohesive, cohesive arguments. Then people have to second guess, like, everything you say. And just, like, this explosion is fake. It's like, okay.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Like, it's like so obviously just add like excitement for like the TikTokers, the TikTok Zoomers. I guess because it's don't show again, like, per channel, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know how there's, like, YouTube sponsor blocker? There should be, like, YouTube subscribe blocker, where it's like... whenever they say to like and subscribe or whatever, it just, like, automatically skips it. What's up, Burger? From the hit food known as Burger. What's up? Nice. What did you think about the game, like, collecting all the stars? What did you think? Yeah, definitely, like... Some 100 coin, like, before I ran the game, like, obviously I didn't know where, like, a lot of coins were, so the 100 coin levels, stars in particular, were such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I feel like the problem is, Orion, is that, like, they're always too lenient on companies. It's like, they have some malicious, like, they just do something maliciously in one way or another, and it's, like, blatantly obvious. And then they either never get investigated, or they do get investigated, but it's literally just like, don't do that again. Not even like, oh yeah, we're gonna fine you or whatever. A lot of the time, it's just like, hey, you can't do that. Like, after they got away with it for, like, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, and then they're like, oh, you can't do this anymore. I just know, like... That's what, like, it's so... There's such an incentive for companies to just, like... be shitty. Because most of the time, unless it's, like, something more, like, clear, like, you know, like, dumping in the lakes or whatever. But if it's, like... something that's technically kind of a gray area, kind of... but it's still clear that there's, like, malicious intent. It takes way too long to get the ball rolling, and it takes way too long to just tell them to stop for, like, no punishment. Like, I think, Apple and Samsung got exposed before for, like, purposely updating older phones to, like, perform worse so that you feel the need to upgrade sooner. And they both just got slapped with, like, a few $1 million fines. Like, they probably made more money than they lost from having the... And even if they didn't, like, they're worth billions. Millions isn't gonna make much of a difference. Even if they lost money, it's probably a total of, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars after you factor the money that they made from people upgrading their phones. Worst case scenario, they lost hundreds of thousands, I would imagine. Which to them is, like, almost nothing. Snowman's head is annoying, yeah. Yeah, Rainbow Ride is so lame, like, to do casually, like, taking the carpets every single time. I really don't like Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock casually, like, especially Rainbow Ride. I think it's easily the worst level in the game. Oh, really? Well, that's good at least. Amazon's weird. There's, like... You know, it's known for fast delivery and... Well, you'd think trust, right? But, like, there are so many, like, fake listings on Amazon. I mean... I bought a SNES Classic on Amazon before, and it never showed up. I did get the money back, but it's just, like... You know... But there's also, obviously, there's a lot of, like, fake... You know, hard drives, or SSDs, or SD cards, micro SD cards. Those, I mean, there's so many fake ones. And then, obviously, they have, like, bot reviews from, like, dead accounts that have just been hijacked. So, the product has, like, a 4.6 star rating. Like... I'm always skeptical if the product has, like, 4.5 rating, unless it's an actual proven company. Like Samsung or whatever. But if it's literally just, like, some fucking... nobodies. And it's like 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 sometimes. It's like, okay, dude, I highly doubt. It's really funny, though, because, like, I mean, some products are just gonna be defected anyway. Like, it's funny, it's funny how many, like, one-star products there'll be on, like, legitimately good products, because it's just, like, it arrived broken or whatever, or, like, it took 2 days longer to get a refund than they said it would. Which, I mean, that's valid, but it's just kind of like... Yeah. I feel like the most trustworthy reviews are, like, 5 stars if you can tell it's not a bot, and, like, probably, like, 2 stars. Because, like, 1 star, it probably just didn't work out the box. 2 stars are, like, okay, it probably worked in some capacity, but just not. Like, I feel like 2 star is a lot more, like... Some people genuinely just got a mediocre experience and would just give 1 star because they got, like, a 5 out of 10 experience. Which isn't fair. I feel like 2 stars, like... Those reviews are a lot more, like, genuine, and they were more careful with, like, factoring how they would review the product. Yeah, Amazon's fast delivery is crazy. Like, you just want something, you get it the next day if you have Prime. It's crazy. Well, not every product supports Prime, but, like, most of them do. Like, I'll see, like, the exact same product on eBay, but on Amazon, it's, like, a pound or 2 more expensive, but I'll just pay for it because I'll get it in a day instead of, like, 7 days. What's up, Curtis? Hope you're having a lovely day today, Brev. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard so many terrible things. Granted, I've mostly heard them about Amazon US. I don't know if Amazon UK is bad, but... Yeah, I mean, you just hear all sorts, you know, they don't let you piss on the job, like, what the fuck? And then there was that one time where, there was, like, a tornado, I think, and, the workers weren't allowed to leave the warehouse, and then I think a couple of them, like, straight up fucking died. In the tornado, because they... Yeah. They weren't allowed to leave. Yeah, it's like, how does, like, you know, like a greedy, shitty company, you know, become a success, right? Well, they need to kind of, like, offer something that the other services don't, and, I mean, this fast delivery business, it's just too good. It's too goated. It's just way too good to just pay, like, a pretty alright price for a product and just get it in, like, less than 24 hours. Sometimes even, like 14 hours or something sometimes. It's just, like, nuts. Dude, my stomach hurts. I've stopped buying stuff, like, nearly as often as of the past, like, couple months, I would say, like... like, month, actually, not couple months, that's being a bit too generous, but... Yeah, like... I swear to God, dude, like, a package arrives at this house, like, every other day, and I'm hardly responsible for that. My parents just, well, my mum buys so much stuff on eBay and Amazon, mostly Amazon, but also eBay, like, a third of those purchases are from eBay. And it made me think to myself, like, do I need a lot of what I buy? Like, not really. As a matter of fact, I haven't been making much purchases at all recently. When we went out yesterday, I bought, like, these like diced potato crispy thingies. They look pretty nice, so I bought them for £1.25, if that's any good too, and it tasted pretty good. Yeah. I do usually buy, like, you know, some new Mountain Dew flavors I haven't seen before, but that's like once or twice a month. And, you know, it's a can, it's not gonna be very expensive, and, yeah, like really not much, not much I, like, feel the need to buy, honestly.
So much destruction. Drawbridge is going up.
That was like a really optimal nitro usage. Yeah, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, and I don't think I've bought shit in a while. God damn it. I try to access my bank account to see my recent purchases, and I don't have manual updates on, and I went onto the app and it was like, you need to update, bruv. A lot of apps just work without you having to update them, but I guess because it's a banking thing, I guess it makes sense. 200 and... Why is it so big? Why is the update so fucking big? Did I miss multiple updates, or is, like, what's going on? Why is the update so goddamn big? Whatever.
Going up.
My phone storage is getting worse and worse, bro. 64 gigs doesn't cut it these days. Then again, maybe phone storage is just really optimized in general. The fact that 64 was, like, so... Like... It was so acceptable for so long. Because obviously, 64 gigabytes on an actual PC is absolutely fucking nothing. Even with, like, some light skin, like, Linux. Like, you'll still run out really quickly just from, like, a few applications that you download. But I guess on a phone, I mean, considering I've had this phone for so long, and, I mean, I've deleted thousands and thousands of images and stuff like that, but... Still, the fact that 64 gigs is still getting the job done. Even if it's only, like, a mild inconvenience. Like, damn. I think newer phones are like, 128 gig. I mean... The photos are probably, like, higher res, but still, like... That'd be pretty nice when I one day upgrade, like, probably this year or next year. What's up, Spice? I mean, well, these are the times I usually stream. Unless you mean compared to everybody else, which, like, yeah, being a European is so AIDS when it comes to, like, watching live streams. Especially when you watch speedruns. Most speedrunners are fucking American. Like, I follow, like, a good, like, at least, like, 200 people, I would say. And there are many times, right? There are so many times where... There are literally, like, 2 people live. Oh, yeah, okay, so... Other than yesterday, when I spent £1.25, My second most recent purchase. Oh, I did buy 2 games off Steam, but I bought them using my PayPal. So I guess that would be my second most recent purchases, would be those 2 games. But if we're not counting that and just taking it from my bank account, where obviously the majority of my money is, my second last purchase was a DSi XL, like 2 weeks ago. For 40 quid. I mean, it was a good price. Like, they sell on eBay for like 60 or like 55, so I mean, I got a good deal on it, bro. And it's just fucking neat. It's just fucking cool and neat, brev. Maybe it's because of like people being in at work or something, suppose. Alright, let's share my third most recent purchase. Holy, I've been a good boy this month. I bought a Mountain Dew from a shop like 3 weeks ago for £1.90. And that was my third most recent purchase. Like, yeah, so literally I'm spending, I'm buying one thing a week at the rate I'm going and spending money once a week, and it's not even that much. And then, another week before that, I bought one thing off Amazon and one thing off eBay, and I don't remember what the thing off Amazon was. I remember what the thing off eBay was, though. I bought, like, Monster component cables, because they're apparently, like, incredibly high quality. I want those as, like, a backup, or if, like... Yeah. That's surprising, Spice.
Be sure not to touch
I'm so sick of just how many times over the past few weeks I have lost a run to pressing the X button when there was absolutely no need to press. Yeah, and then I got cacti glitch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's really cool. Cacti glitch is objectively fair. What a great start. I told you it was like, it's like every, well, I said anime, but close enough. It's not a me problem, it's a fucking anime problem. Also, what's up, Sky? How's it going? Sometimes when a game just kind of, like, explodes in price, it's hard to tell, like, why. But it could be because, like, some fucking YouTuber covered it or some shit and people realize the game is goated, or, like... Maybe, like... A sequel of that game came out, and then people realized, like, damn, this shit's actually bussin'. Anyway, I don't care about, like... sports games, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. The reason why it's, that game was so cheap, by the way, was probably because they just, you know, those, like, football games and stuff, like, they all have a history of just being, like, dirt cheap and nobody wanting them, so, like, why would somebody even think to check what prices they're going for? Okay, I don't care about, like, football and rugby games and all that stuff, right? I'm just being honest. Do you want me to lie?
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't give a well, I was about to say I don't care about rugby, but I care about it in the sense of not liking it, because... I was always so fucking worried in school that the sports that we were gonna have to do in PE for that term was gonna have to be rugby. I don't think it ever happened, but it nearly happened multiple times. The way that they would do it is that they would always, like, split it in two groups. So, like, you had, like, two, like, I guess majorities, you know, like, maybe, like 15 people wanted to do rugby and, like, 10 people wanted to do swimming. 10 is enough to warrant getting a second teacher involved to do swimming. So then you could just do that. Thank fucking God. Unless it was, like, 2 people or some shit, in which case it wouldn't go through. But, again, luckily we never got an instance where, like, there was such a majority for rugby that, like, nobody, like, couldn't do anything else. But I was always incredibly worried about that in school. I was thinking the target audience was, like, kids. At least when it comes to FIFA. I mean, I knew so many kids who fucking would be really sweaty on FIFA. Especially because, like, I mean, FIFA points are just, yeah, they're called FIFA points or FIFA coins or whatever. Like, they're just, like, a complete scam, bro. You have to spend so much money. Like, I know people who, like, genuinely, I'm not fucking around. I know people who, like, their big present, or sometimes even their only present, was just a bunch of fucking FIFA coins. Like, and then it's like, oh, like, wow, I could buy, like, 10 packs with this. And then you only get, like, 3 good cuts from them. It's like... It's fucked.
Welcome.
I don't know if, like, the EU or whatever ever... Because, like, I know... Because they fucking hate loot boxes, but those FIFA packs are basically the exact same thing, except, like, I remember they targeted Overwatch, but, like, I'm just, like, FIFA packs are way worse than Overwatch loot boxes. So I don't know if, like, they ever got cracked down on that, on that, though.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Anyway, you could probably buy, like, FIFA 14 and, like, FIFA 20, and they're probably, like, the exact same. I think you'll notice a slight, like, quality bump, but other than that... And obviously different players, but, like, bro, it's like, who cares? Do you really care about the players, or do you care about the stats they have, right? And every time, every game, there's gonna be a bunch of good guys with a bunch of good stats. So it's like...
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, in that case, I'm talking about points. In that case, yeah. Like... I don't know if anybody remembers this, but do you remember how, like, there were a bunch of, like, KSI and I think, like, Rotoshore videos as well, where they were, like... They would tell you every day to, like, every video to... click on the link below and buy FIFA points for, like, super cheap. You know, I don't know, like... I don't know if anybody's ever criticized them for that, but considering just how, like, scammy the points are, it just, I don't know. No, I do not, Wilcon. Also, what's up, Wilcon and Brightside? I think what people expect when it comes to early access for some reason, I think they just expect, like, the final game, barring, like, tiny, like, microscopic things, which is not realistic. I mean, that does happen sometimes, but, like, I feel like the whole point of being an early access tester is you're basically a beta tester. Oh wait, that sounds like some ancient shit, bro. That sounds like dinosaur times. I don't really have a hot take on the FIFA games or whatever. I just think they fucking suck. At least if we're talking as, like, yearly releases. You know what I especially don't understand, right? Why are there people out there that buy the newest one, the newest FIFA, for full price every year when they so quickly dropped a half price, and then a quarter price, and then, like, you know, it just, like, they just... I don't get it. If you wait even, like, a few months... Like, you know, we're not dealing with, like, Nintendo Switch games where, like, it's like, oh... Now that I waited a few months, this game went from £50 to £46. Yay. No, this is different. This is actually, like... It drops so fast. That I can't understand ever buying a full price. Well, yeah, I mean, is it really a hard take to say FIFA fucking sucks? I really don't think it's, That's their workaround. That's their workaround. It's not like, oh, maybe we should release these once every few years when, like, they actually have something notably different about them. We just need to incentivize people to buy them every single... That's actually AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. That's, like, actually incredibly AIDS. That's, like, the most AIDS thing that they could probably have done. The games have, like, absolutely no value when they released yearly. So they just have to force this, like, arbitrary value to them. That's so fucking scummy. If they want money, if they want extra money, they'll probably put it on PC. I don't think it's... I think it's not initially coming out on PC, but I reckon it will eventually. Probably, like... I would imagine.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
With the
I mean, Steam, I will say Steam partly, well, you know, Valve, they probably have themselves to blame because of how many sales they do. So obviously it's like, oh, I'm just gonna wait a few months for this shit to be on sale, but like, it's not always the case. I mean... Granted, the games aren't that expensive, but I bought both Class of '09 games recently, which total to, like, 20 quid. I have, like, no experience with physical PC games, really.
Upsy-daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
What do you mean? Do you mean the game was bad, or it didn't boot, or what? Right, I see. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but, like, a lot of people say it's, like, decent, you know, like, I've heard it's the best PC SpongeBob game. I've heard that it's, like, genuinely not bad. I've heard that, like, it's easy to forgive its flaws if you have nostalgia for it. What's up, IG? From Instagram? I don't really mind, but it's definitely not, like, my preferred, like, fucking genre to be playing, for sure, but it's, like, you know, it's fine.
So much destruction.
I watched a couple Wallace and Gromit, like, I don't know if I think I had, like, a movie or something. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. You know, I like stop motion stuff. I think it's really cool. When I was a kid, I was really into, like, Lego stop motion videos on YouTube, and I wanted to make them myself. Obviously, I didn't know what I was doing. I would, like... I was especially, like... I probably sound like a weird, like, kid, but... I was especially obsessed with, like, Lego Mario Kart videos. I don't know how that happened, but... I would try making some myself, like, on, like, a camcorder thing. I always deleted them, which sucks. I wish I still had some of them just to see how fucking terrible they were, because, like, I didn't comprehend, like, motion, or, like, flow. So, I would, like, move the vehicles, like, fucking 10 billion feet forwards, like, every picture, expecting it to, like, come out smooth, because I just didn't, like, comprehend. But yeah, I have a soft spot for it, because, like, it's very time-consuming, and, like, you know, getting all the flow correctly, it's not like yeah, you gotta practice it a little bit. And, you know, there's basically anything, you could do almost anything with stop motion, really. At least when you have, like, Lego and clay and stuff like that, like, there's little standing in your way from doing basically whatever you want. So, you know, sky's kind of the limit. It's like an opera, it's like just creativity, it's art. Okay, that's actually smart, Seth. Oh yeah, I was also into these, like, Lego SpongeBob videos, but that had, like, stories. Like, they would do video and images. Like, whenever the characters were standing still, they would just record videos, obviously to cut corners. And, like, I did my own one, where, like, Squidward and Plankton, like, team up. And then, like, the Flying Dutchman gets involved, and then... I just got tired of the story, and then my cat was, like, brushing up against, like, the Flying... Was it the Flying Dutchman? Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, I think it was, my cat was getting in the shots, so I just kind of, like... I was like, oh, the cat took down the enemies. Hip hip hooray. But, like, for some reason, Kid Me concluded that you could not, like, stitch videos and pictures together. I concluded that you couldn't do that, even though I'd watched videos where you can do that. So I truly do not know how so I deleted that shit, which also sucks. I did that. I have super aids. I had a few Lego SpongeBob sets. I still have them. Lego City, especially the police department shit. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stories you can do with just like, yeah, police. What's up, Spongy? Squirrels in my pants. That song's catchy. Oh yeah, I was also into, like, COD Zombies. Like, Lego stop-motion stuff, although that was a bit more niche. But, you know, there were some videos like that that blew up and were really well done. Oh my god, I just remembered something else. I wasn't just into zombies in Lego, I was really into zombies in real life. Like, really into it. And just COD in real life in general. I don't know why. Lego City, Ninjago, Batman, and Indiana Jones. Fair. I mostly just had a bunch of random shit plus SpongeBob. I have a fair bit of Lego, but obviously that shit's too expensive these days. When you get older, you just kind of... You know, like, when I got into, like, middle school, it was, like... People would probably bully you if they found out you like Lego, so you just kind of, like... Stop. At that point, I was just collecting Lego minifigures. I don't even know if they still do Lego minifigures, but those were popping the fuck off before, and then they fell off. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. 30, okay. That is, like, that's actually absurd. Like, I figured it'd be bad over there, but, like, I didn't realize it'd be, like, that bad. At that point, you're paying, yeah, 30 for, like, a very small amount of plastic, essentially. Oh my god, I just remembered when I went to Legoland when I was younger. Legoland was bussin'. All I bought from there, though, was, like, a big, like, green floor thing. Because obviously you can build off of that. And I did use it for a lot of stuff, but yeah, that shit was expensive. Because, you know, it's fucking Legoland, and it's Lego in general. I want to go to Legoland again, maybe. There's probably rides on there for adults, like... Lego's for everybody, bro. Lego's cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's... yeah. Maybe one day you can, like, move out of Brazil. And then, like... and then you can buy Lego. Among other things. This run is bad. It's okay though, I'll gold, BBBH.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, I complain about living in the UK, but like... yeah...
Ooh, pillowy soft.
But I think the UK clears. I would imagine compared to Brazil, because, you know, prices and shit.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
Because, like, at the end of the day, like, obviously, it's really easy to just, like, complain. But honestly, like, for the most part, not entirely, but for the most part, like, it's like, if you're living in a first world country, like, you're probably fine. Like, financial, like, well, you could be homeless, but, like, you know what I mean, like, your quality of life is probably not that bad. It's just, obviously, we complain because it's just, like, we're used to living here, also. Did I say gold in BBBH? I meant, like, lose time in BBBH. Somewhere in Europe. Yeah, I think, yeah, a lot of the European countries would probably... I mean, well, an improvement at the very least. I think a lot of them are just, like, certainly good enough. Yeah, I mean, like, while the memes are funny, it is kind of sad, like...
How much of a man do I have to be?
Like, you see memes where I don't know, someone gets hit with, like, a car or some shit, and they, like, beg you to, like, not take them to not call an ambulance because it costs too much money. Like, it's funny, but it's also kind of, like... yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, if it's, like, if it's free, it's probably gonna slow everything down, but, like... It just is better than like, unless you're really rich, obviously, it just is better still to get it for free. I feel like that's just, like, not up for debate. Yeah, like, my granddad got a heart transplant years ago. Like, it's not like they were poor, but, like, yeah, $250,000, I don't think... Even if they could afford that, they'd probably then have to sell the house and then move into some shitty small place. Because, like, their house was pretty... Not, again, not, like, super high, super, like, big house that was, like, mega rich or whatever, but it was, like, while they could have probably paid for that transplant, it would have obviously completely ruined their quality of life for the rest of their lives.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Charging for insulin is, like, actually evil. Like, just straight up. You know, and it's not even like it's like fucking 5 quid. I missed that token, didn't I? My granddad, not the one I was just talking about, the other granddad has diabetes. He's had it for a while, like I don't know how long, like 20 years or something. Could my grandparents have afforded it? Maybe, but I think they could have probably by now. Like, well, I say by now, but like, yeah, I think they could have overall. But like, when they die, they'd have like no fucking money to give to anyone. They wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to inherit any money.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Oh yeah, no, you're on like some insane waiting lists in the UK, bro. You put on like these indefinite lists. It's actually fucked. Like, we're not, like, an extremely transphobic country. I mean, obviously, the country has problems, but, like, we're not, like, extremely horrible. Like, what's the word? Like, we're not verbally abusive to them or anything, really, but, like, the actual systems put in place are fucked, and you just kind of would be better off if you wanted HR. Like, even, like, some blue state in America is probably, you're probably gonna get that shit faster. Being trans here is not PogChamp.
I'd like to wake up now.
You could argue that being trans at all is not PogChamp, because you'll probably be discriminated against regardless of where you live, but, you know what I mean? It really sucks as well, because, like, I've seen people say that, like, that they hate, that, like, they genuinely hate that they're trans because, like, it just makes their life worse, because obviously then there's just so many people that will, like, discriminate you. Because if you're just, like, generic, like, white guy, then it's like, what beef is anybody gonna have with you, you know what I mean? But then if it, like, as soon as it's, like, trans, I mean, even, like, gay, bi, whatever, but then, especially then when it's, like, trans, it's like, you have a target on your head. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath because, like, while we are under a Labour government now, the Prime Minister of the Labour Party still has a fucking red name on Twitter, so I'm still not holding my breath, but maybe they'll make that shit at least maybe they won't put you on indefinite lists, I'm hoping. Maybe, but who knows. That reminds me when, like, politicians or some shit just say, like, some hateful, transphobic thing, and then you go look at their likes back when it was public, and it was just filled with, like, porn, like, trans porn. Shit would happen all the time. Did he die in one hit? Does unupgraded cartwheel... Doesn't it usually take 2 hits with unupgraded cartwheel, or am I misremembering? I don't know. You, like, never have to interact with the Slammer with, like, upgraded car wheels. I'm actually not showing a check now. Oh, they do just... Okay, I thought... I thought you needed an upgraded car wheel to kill them in one hit. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. What's up today? Yeah, that's part of the reasons why... That's part of the reason... I really hate that likes are private on Twitter now, and that's one of the reasons. Like, it was so easy to own people just by looking at their likes. It was so easy. And now you can't do that anymore. If they say something, like, kind of sus, you just look at their likes and you win the argument by default if they have anything in there. But now it's, like, you don't know, so it's just, like... I bet people are liking, like, even more weird stuff now compared to back then because there's absolutely zero consequence for it now.
This is a job for a manager.
Hello, GDP. Fast corkscrew.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, that's because, like, everybody uses Twitter. Like, how is your tweet gonna stand out compared to other people's tweets? That's the problem. You just need to get lucky and also just, like, hop on trends and stuff. Like, you know, if people are, like, quote tweet bombing somebody, then you could do something like that. And then you can get a boost, maybe? You know, things like that. Another thing that can unironically give you a boost is when, like... You know how many YouTubers I've never heard of before, and I only hear about them because YouTube unfairly took one of their videos down or something, and then they had to at them on Twitter, and then big YouTubers get a notice, and then they, like, retweet and quote tweet that tweet? And it's like, oh, YouTube, you really fucked up this time. Like, getting a video taken down on YouTube, or getting a channel temporarily, like, deleted or striked or whatever, I feel like it's often kind of a good thing. It's more of, like, the fear that it could be permanent. But assuming it's not permanent, which a lot of the time it's not, it can give you a boost, if anything. It often does. It allows you to just make that free video, essentially, where it's like... YouTube took my video down, ... and then you just get to make money off of just talking about some shit. Yeah, Seth. Yeah, it's just the, like, problematic people and porn addicts, honestly, they're fucking removing likes. It's like... There's, like, multiple versions of the Twitter premium shit. I think the cheapest one is, like, $8 or $9 a month, with the most expensive one, I don't even remember. I think it might be, like... Honestly, I don't even know. I don't remember how much it was, but... I think the cheapest one's, like, $8 a month. Shoutouts to the supposed freedom of speech. when you have to pay money to get your word out there compared to other people, so it's automatically not freedom of speech.
SpongeBob.
Did you see that thing that was going around where it was a leak? And it was basically showing code where, like, people are whitelisted, so they're allowed to, like, say slurs without their account automatically getting flagged or whatever. And it was all, like, the accounts that you would expect, like fucking Libs of TikTok and Andrew Tate and stuff. And end wokeness. Yeah, which makes me believe that it's real. If you're getting banned for posting that, then I would... Because it would technically fall under, like, confidential information, probably. Like, you're exposing Twitter's code, and then people, you know, it's just, like... Legally, they could probably get away with, like, if the code is real, and there's no reason to remove it unless the code is real. I believe the code is real. I think there's no reason not to believe the code is real. And then you could argue it's like, oh, it's because they don't want people thinking it's real, but the fact that they're deleting it is what convinces me it's real. Otherwise, it'd be like, I don't know, I mean, pretty easy to fake, but the fact that they're trying to silence it... I think some really big accounts should tweet about it. Because then it's much harder to sweep that under the rug. I think some massive account should tweet that out. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, but it's not... Yeah, because Elon's, like, technically not the CEO anymore. It's, like, some woman, I don't know who she is. But, like, I can totally see him just going up to her and being like, I think we should do this. And then she's like, okay, I'll do whatever you want, because if I don't, you'll probably fire me as CEO. So, like, I should probably just do whatever you say, bruv. What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. Like, his poll to resign as CEO was so disingenuous because, like, it was basically, yeah, I'll resign, but I'm gonna get someone on the job who's basically just me again. Like, what's the point? What's the fucking point? Like, he could have fucking cloned himself. That's practically what he did with it. Like, these changes are definitely things that he would do. He practically made a clone of himself, and then technically resigned as CEO, and then just put second him on the job. Like, at that point, you practically didn't resign. At that point, you pretty much didn't. God, I hate him so much. Recent Twitter updates have been terrible as well. You used to be able to, like, mute ads, and now you can't. Right, you can, rather, but, like, the way that some of the companies, like, advertise their ads, you actually, like, can't quickly do it. Like, now, if there's a promoted tweet, you have to, like, click on the tweet, and then click on the profile, and then click on the 3 dots, and then click mute, and then click back. Like, it's so AIDS. But if the ad is, like, a redirection link, then you can't do that. If you click on the tweet, it'll automatically redirect to a website, and you can't do anything about it. So you'd have to, like, manually type in the name, which nobody's gonna do. Like, that is objectively worse for the consumer. It cannot be argued that it's not worse for the consumer unless they weren't trying to mute these accounts in the first place. But then nobody none of the consumers benefit from it. Some consumers don't give a fuck, but then there are some consumers who do, so it is still inarguably a worse overall, like, part of the package compared to an older version of the app.
A new pack.
Dude, I'm so worried, by the way, that I'm gonna need a shit during this, like, during the stream. I'm so worried about it. My stomach, like, hurts and stuff. If I can just hold out for, well, I don't really, well, I say I don't mind, but, like, as long as it's, like, as long as I'm not in a run and there's only, like, an hour left of stream, I don't really mind going offline, like, an hour early if I need to, but, like, I'm worried about it happening, like, in a run, or so early in the stream to where it's not worth, like, ending stream. I might as well just go AFK for 10 minutes, but then, obviously that hurts the stats, but, yeah. Does anyone want to tell me how that was fair? I don't know what's going on with this, like, Yummers meme, but, like, I heard it first from Fireball and Nova, and I've never, like, grinned at it or anything. I think Skibbity Toilet's funnier, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if this is, like, the beginning of me getting too old to be cool, hip with the kids, or if, like, it's actually just, like, not funny. I haven't seen The Boys. I don't really know what The Boys, like, is.
Never fear, good
The girls.
bottom. The manager is here.
True. The boys after they all transition.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Oh, so it's like corrupt superheroes. I guess, I mean, that sounds like a kind of interesting concept, I suppose. Because here's the thing, right? What keeps the villains in check is the heroes. But, if the heroes themselves are corrupt, then, I mean, they're incredibly powerful. Like,
I'd like to wake up now.
compared to, like, normal human beings, so obviously they can basically just do whatever they want. So yeah, I think that could be a cool concept. I have not seen Watchmen. You know, good for you, Arkham. Also, what's up, Arkham?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Fair enough, bruv.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I don't really read comics anyway. Well, we had a whole fucking debate recently about, like, people were trying to claim that I, like, didn't read. And I was like, I read because well, I said I read manga, like, yesterday, and then they were like, manga is basically comic books, and then they had to look up the definition, and yeah, it is more tied to comic books than, like, actual books, and I was like, god damn it.
This is a job for a manager.
So, I mean, like, I must mention, though, that I have hardly read any manga in my life. But I guess it does technically pass for, like, comic books. That doesn't make me a dweeb. It'd be a dweeb if I read books, like full-on fucking Bible-length books. That'd make me a dweeb. Mr. Beast drama is insane. Mr. Beast situation couldn't get worse. Mr. Beast killed my family. Well, see, I mean, I'm reading words anyway. Like, I'm reading words today because I'm streaming. You read stuff on, like, people said, oh, that's not the same as reading a book. And yes, I 100%, I 1000% agree that it's not like reading a book. But I don't think you have to read a book. Like, okay, if you never read again for the rest of your life, that is obviously way worse than exclusively reading via Twitch, like Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Like, not actual, like, books. It's clearly way better, right, than just never reading a single word again for the rest of your life. Yeah, I watched that video, Seth. The whole, like... yeah, the whole entire thing is just fucked, because, like... I like how there's this idea if one trans person is bad, then they're all bad, despite the fact that Dr. Disrespect doing basically the exact same fucking thing is passable. Well, not passable, they're still shitting on him, but it's, like, they're not thinking, all straight guys are like this, and all white guys are like this, and all older people are like this. There are 3 groups of people that you could technically, then, if we're applying the same logic, you could just be like, oh, they're all like that. But because, it's, like, white person does something... I mean, come on, guys, it's just one person, and then as soon as it's, like, minority, it's like... Oh, they're all like it, every single one of them. And it's like, hell, I mean, it's especially bad when I see, like... people, like, in minority groups themselves, but, like, different, like, not trans, but, like, you know... Like, I've seen some people... say that, like, oh, that clearly shows that it's all of them, and it's like, surely, like, I know I'm white as fuck, but, like, even I recognize that, like, by that logic, then, like, we could just say, like, but we clearly know that that's not the case from common sense. I can't imagine being part of, like, a minority group, and then being like, oh yeah, if one person from a minority group did something, then they're all like that. Like, that is so... How do you not see the hypocrisy in that? And that's coming from the palest person on Earth. Like, how the fuck do you not have the common sense to realize that, like, it's not all of them then, right?
So much destruction.
It also reminds me of just how defensive, like, men get in general. Like, you'll see, like, a woman, for example, like, make a TikTok, and it's like... I feel unsafe, walking around at night because I had an actual, like, experience where a guy, like, chased me down, and then all comes like, actually, I would never do that. That's not all men, bruv. Stop throwing us all into one group. And then, like, half of those fuckers are doing the exact same fucking thing with this. He's doing the same fucking thing. Like, I don't want to sound like a simp or whatever, but, like, I think it's pretty obvious why a lot of women are, like, scared of men. Like, I feel like it's pretty... I feel like sometimes it's not, like, warranted to think that, like, they're all like that, obviously, but, like, it's obviously, like, this inherent fear that you're gonna have because of a really, like, big experience. And then you just fucking, and then they just make it worse by just being like, yeah, you're such a bitch. I would never do that, and then it turns out they probably would do that. Half the time, it's like... taking a jab at your literacy skills. Oh, yeah, I misread a Twitch message, and they said I need to read a book, and I was like, I don't need to read books, I read words all the time. And then it, like, became a whole thing.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to daisy.
Yeah, the statistical truth is in reality, is that, like... I feel like the people you gotta be most wary of, like, unironically, are, like, straight white guys. I'm not even fucking around. I think that's just the truth. And what you can do to help disprove that is to just be a good person. And be understanding as well. Obviously, you don't have to be like, oh yeah, I think we should, like, kill men, TBH. But, like, it's more of just, like, don't fucking contribute to the problem by just being like, oh my god, you're such a fucking whore. Also, yeah, I will say, like, people brought up a good point. Yeah, with the critical and Sneeko thing. People brought up a good point that the reason why they're shitting on critical and not Sneeko is probably because everybody's used to Sneeko saying the worst takes known to man, so they've just gotten numb to it and just don't fucking care anymore. Which I think is probably, like, to half true, but yeah. What's up? I'm not sure how to say Z sorry. I'm not sure how to say that, sorry, but thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you had a good stream. Anyway, are you single? Yeah, it's like, oh, this woman was nice to me, so obviously she wants to have sex with me, bruv. I think, I don't know, sometimes you just gotta, like, chill and just fucking...
So much destruction.
I don't like this trick. Congrats on your PB. What game do you run, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, if somebody's saying, like, Matrix stuff, I just... yeah, I'm just kind of... tuning out at that point. Halo Combat Evolved, nice. Well, here's to another PB soon, maybe, possibly, hopefully. I don't think that's how it works, Latte. What's up, Latte? You still haven't made my practice mod, so I'm gonna have to beat you with a hammer, but except I don't even know if I want it anymore. Like, I'm just getting it, like, basically every time now. I don't even think I need it. I can't remember the last time I missed it, actually. Like, probably like a week. I have, like, no real experience with Halo. I probably should play Halo at some point, but...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Oh, I played a little bit of Infinite. But when I say a little bit, I mean like 2 to 3 hours. It really was not a lot. I think that, yeah, that has to be the most Halo action I've ever gotten. Because my second longest session ever playing Halo was when, I bought this Xbox and it had a bunch of save files on it. And it had a Halo save file, and I have Halo on the original Xbox because it was so cheap. I was like, well, you know, every Xbox collection has to have Halo, right? I mean, it's just common sense. So I bought Halo years ago, but then, obviously, then this Xbox has a Halo save file on it. And I was just like, I wonder, like, how far in they got into this campaign. Even though I wouldn't know, I was just curious. So I booted the game up. And I think they were maybe, like, halfway through the game, I'm not sure, but... I was in a tank. However far in that is, I was in a fucking tank.
Welcome.
And it was cool. It was neat.
The manager is here.
Honestly, I never hear any talk about Infinite. So I just assumed it, like, fell off. That session we played, it was really funny. Chatter tried so hard to install that shit on his laptop, and he just couldn't because he didn't even have the minimum required fucking graphics card. Like, his laptop was so old. He couldn't even hope to run it, right? I think you needed a minimum of, like, I think, like, a GTX, like 650 or some shit to even get it to boot. And he didn't even have that. He had just, like, some onboard, like, graphics. But he was still trying so hard to get it to boot. Trying to find workarounds. Just spend the entire session just trying to do that. It was so funny.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
RIP.
Boing.
Maybe it'll revive itself again at some point.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. A manager is...
Well, we're gonna have a new season in, like, a couple weeks. Oh, yeah, it's fucking August. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, it's August. Finally, August.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, I mean, I have high hopes for this next season being better, at least.
Little guy, big stink.
Welcome.
Marvel? Wow. If they really tone down the fucking car meta, then that's what I primarily care about. It depends, Arkham. It might just be some fucking nonsense game that sucks, but like I feel like we need to see trailers and shit. It looks like some weird, like, almost like minigame collection type of thing, I'm not sure, but I would like to try it out on stream, but I just... I don't know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think what this proves, though, is that they want Purple Lamp to be making, like, bigger, better games, so... I think they're gonna have, like, these random companies, like, make some fucking random SpongeBob games just to keep you occupied, and then Purple Lamp every few years is gonna drop, like, the big game. Dude, dude, just fucking jump after landing. The screenshot was showing it on PS5, but I didn't see any if it was like actually exclusive to PS5.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I think when it says Xbox, I think it means both Xbox One and Series X, but I could be wrong.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Wow, they could fuck up Epic Mickey if they fuck up the movement, fuck up the abilities or whatever, fuck up, you know, unstable frame rate, like longer loads. I'm not saying they will, I'm just saying that, like, it's possible.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I saw some Elden Ring glitch where you could just, like, do hovering shit. Like, recently, like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Cosmic Legod is just, yeah, $40, like, I think they got chill, bro. I think 30 would have been fine. Your mum is Legod in bed when I'm involved. What's up, TDS? I can't really be asked to have a fucking debate on if Cosmic is a kind of good game or a mid game because I'm not gonna change my opinion anyway that it is kind of good. As in, like, when I say kind of good, I mean you can kind of pass it if you're not a SpongeBob fan, but I would recommend it on a sale if you're a SpongeBob fan. New Nintendo 2DS XL and chat as we speak, what? You know how, like, some shirts can be, like, fucking 4XL? They should have done that with, like, the 3DS and the 2DS. Just have, like, XXXXL DS, and it's, like, this big. I mean, well, what it really comes down to is that I would even, like, I've criticized Rehydrated so much, and I would still give it, like, a 5 or a 6 out of 10. And I feel like it's pretty, like, hard to debate that Cosmic is better. So, like... Well, yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. That's why I said 5 or 6 out of 10, because 5 out of 10 is... Like, a 4 out of 10 is, like, bad. A 5 or a 6 out of 10 is not bad. That just means it's, like, mid. But that is the point, though. Its rating is significantly affected by the existence of the original game. It's just, like, you can't... It's too fucking easy to set up Dolphin really quick and then download an ISO of Battle. Like, or if you still have an old PS2, or even a 360, or a backwards compatible PS3, like, there's a lot of ways to play the original Battle. Like, legitimately or officially or not, there's a lot of ways to do it. So, like... Yeah, it does really affect its rating. Whereas Cosmic is its own thing. Still have not played Dream Team. Will Purple ever play Dream Team? Who knows? Well, if you had a good time, Latte, that's all that matters, bro. I think the specs on my PC were, like, just good enough to run it at, like, 1080, 60. Like, I think the worst it ever dropped to was, like, fucking, like, 55 or something. Like, it's a pretty low resource game, I feel like. Purple hallucination. Yeah, I'm hallucinating. I can actually get a run past now, though, man.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, I would definitely. That's probably, like... I'm gonna kill myself. That's probably, like, the most demanding thing you can do in the game, yeah. That game has a lot of, like, floating tikis, and I don't know what, like, as in, like, compared to Rehydrated, like, it has... Rehydrated sometimes has the problem where, like, you tear down the bottom row of, like, a stack of, like, wooden tikis or whatever, and then they just don't fall. But for some reason in Cosmic, I swear to God, it happens like 5 times as often. It's really fucking bizarre. Because, like, it's like the same shit. It's like, how do you have that happen in one game and not the other when it's like basically the exact same thing? What's up, Silent? How's it going? Oh my god. I'll do this for hours if I have to, bro. I just want to get this like 3 times in a row. If it takes fucking... Well, I mean, if it took hours, I would stop streaming, but... I will sit here for another 5 minutes if I have to get this 3 times in a row. What the actual fuck is happening, man? Why is this happening? It's 4 frames, that's why I'm so fucking baffled at this. The menu does advance by a frame, so it's technically a tiny bit harder than a full frame in the sense that, like, your input is delayed by a frame, which means that if you pause on frame 5, then it'll actually transition to frame 4. And if you pause on frame 1, it'll transition to hitting the button. To actually hitting it, so... But, like, it's still a fucking full frame window. Like, this shit should not be happening. And I really don't want to start buffering this shit. But with how much of a dick it's been the past, like, week, I'm half tempted.
That's my favorite line.
Like, I know, like, the way that you approach it is very different, but I just say, like, it's so, like... Why was I having an easier time with guest jumps in practice than I'm currently having with bounceless? When that's, like, several one-frame jumps.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
Also, I've been doing that trick since I came back in 2019, so... Like, well, it was like right at the end of 2019, basically, but yeah, like... So if you want to start it from 2020, I mean, I've still been doing it for a long time.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
That's fucking sad, bro. I just refreshed my Twitter feed. And, like, the literal first tweet on the timeline is an ad. That's sad.
Up we go. Oh.
Oh yeah, in response to what Latte said, by the way, I kind of wish I played more games. But, like, it's hard to do that when I'm also, like, doing a bunch of other shit. And, you know, like, I haven't even had time to practice that new monster skip setup, so I still am not doing it yet. And then even sometimes when I do get the time, I just forget that I needed to do stuff. But I want to, like, play more, like, games, but I don't know if I'm motivated enough to play more games. I played, like, a world and a half of Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and I really like it, but I don't know. Something's keeping me away from the game, and I don't know what it is. Well, all the other stuff, but, like, I still do have time for it, but then I just forget it exists, or I'm just like, nah, I don't feel like playing it. Do you ever just, like, buy a game, it's really good, and then you're still just like, I don't feel like playing it? Like, really quickly? Even though it's, like, good, and you have, like, almost nothing bad to say about it. I have, like... I have, like, 2 tiny criticisms of that game so far.
Welcome.
Oh, you know what I also like on Twitter? When gimmick accounts, like, retweet, like, shit, like, I just... There's some guy on Twitter basically advertising, like, betting. Like, oh, look how much money I made from betting. Obviously, like, gloating, and it gets you into trying betting as well, and this fucking gimmick account's just retweeting those tweets. Because they got offered, like, $20 or some shit, bro. I unfollowed the account. Also, a lot of gimmick accounts get bought out by OnlyFans, like, and that in itself is shitty when you think about it, right? Because imagine how many, like, kids or young teenagers are just, like, following a gimmick account for memes, right? And then with no warning, there are naked, there's just porn on your timeline. Like, straight up porn. And you don't even know where it's coming from. Like, so you click on the account. And it's like some OnlyFans girl, and like you don't even, you have no idea who they are, but they're followed by a bunch of people, and then it's like they have a bunch of followers. It's like, okay, yeah, it's really obvious, like they bought out a gimmick account. But I feel like that's like shitty when a lot of the audience are probably like minors. You know what I mean? Losers, creeps, pedos. I just remembered another one as well that sucks, where it's like...
Up we go.
I bet this girl's OnlyFans is so mid, don't check replies or whatever. I hate them so much.
SpongeBob.
A new path. Queuing up.
You sure you know how to drive?
No! Look out! Look out!
Hold it!
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
Citizens of Plankton are commanded to seize the renegades, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
All hail Plank! All right. You sure you know how to drive?
Hello, Lena. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing on this
A new path.
Thursday? Let me check my phone. It's Thursday. FSE Thursday. Well, I don't know. I mean, it could. I mean, I usually go out on either Tuesday or Wednesday, but I'd say it's more often Tuesday than Wednesday. So you kind of. I think that's why I was thinking it could be Wednesday today.
So much destruction.
All right, let's get funny trick, TBH. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure that the mic is not like in frame. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's a 10. I just got the first Xbox 210. Fuck me. That's the first 210. That's fucked, bro. You know what it actually has me wondering? Like, you know that IL sandwich out of bounds that they do? It makes me wonder if that's even, like, actually fast. Because I'm pretty sure the world record, isn't it like 2:05? And that's with, like, a park out of bounds, and that saves, like, 5 seconds. So, like, you add the 5, and then it's like a 2:10. I think if you get ultimates, which I would definitely say is easier, I think if you get ultimates, then it just... I think it might be faster. Or not, or like, as fast. The only problem is that actually, yeah, no, NTSC GameCube should be able to get enough height to do ultimate, I think. Do you mean, like, when doing fast sandwich out of bounds, like the PAL version is bad for it, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I kind of imagined. On NTSC, you kind of get, like, a near-perfect amount of height. You get almost exactly what you're looking for. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. Vanity. I mean, I assume, like... Okay, so the strat then would be to do it without a nitro then, I guess, right? Nice, Orion, you're working hard on that stuff, which is cool. How many parts are there gonna be? Do you know? Well, see, I feel like you could maybe get Ultimate on NTS, but on PAL. Actually, yeah, you definitely could. You might get too much height, which would make the actual out of bounds slower, and then you go slower throughout the entire level, but then you make it back with... Yeah, so I bet on PAL Xbox you could still get like a 208 or a 209. But I think for NTSC Xbox, that 210 is probably as good as it's ever gonna get. Nice. Yeah, that having a separate video for the advanced stuff makes sense. I was gonna do that with, well, not a separate video, but a separate section. I decided if I were to remake the movie tutorial, then that's what I would do. I would, like, I would cover, like, the beginner and intermediate stuff for all the levels, and then after Neptune, then I'd probably go over, like, lag and shit, but then after that, I'd be like, alright, here's the big boy stuff. Dude, I really wish I actually got a good beginner run that I felt confident with uploading. But the best one I ever got, like, I fucked up in Plank. Like, I lost, like, 20. This game is fucking terrible. Fuck off. Yeah. Anyway, example beginner runs are good, yeah. Because it shows people, like, they don't have to implement, like, ridiculous shit to get good times. If I didn't fuck up in Plank, I think my run would have been, like, a low 114. Back when the world record was a 105. Like, that shit it didn't have token frames, didn't have any lag, didn't have canyon skip. The hardest thing it probably had in the run, it was probably, like, dumb jump. But that's just because it saves so much that it's, like, it feels silly not going for it. I think, like, an intermediate example run could be kind of cool, but I'm not sure what actually would count as intermediate. Well, like, some things are technically intermediate, but are still just not really worth it relative to the time save. Like, Skydive isn't particularly hard, but I would still recommend the pause strat, because the pause strat makes it go from, like, a little tricky to really easy and only loses a second, so I feel like I would recommend that to basically any non-top player, but I feel like a lot of people will just, you know, will just not do the pause strat regardless. Even though I would say that it's still worth doing at the intermediate level. Good fucking strat, the pause shitters. Makes it much easier. And then also, it's debatable on, like, lag stuff being intermediate. Because a lot of intermediate players don't do lag, even though, like... I mean, they claim it's so easy, yet they don't do it, but, you know, I digress. So, then it's like, is that really fully... Like, lag should represent an intermediate player's, like, run. But it doesn't, it almost never does. They almost never do lag. Even though they should, so it's like, then I'm not doing something that actually represents the intermediate level. So, like, then it's like a whole thing of if lag should even be in it or not. Because if not, then that's a lot of shit down the drain.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
These just ooze.
Though some things I'm also just unsure if they'd be intermediate level. Like, I feel like Now the Men Bungie Light is probably intermediate level, but like, again, I just don't know if they actually would bother implementing that.
Never fear, good
But I don't think it's really like, I don't think it's really hard. It's just like, you need a place to warp to, so like you need to get floating block frame, which means you need to buffer it, which,
adventure.
yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I guess the better question would be like, what would be missing compared to like a world record run, which would probably be like I'd probably do like a slower rubber dub skip.
This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Maybe sponge glide. Maybe like the spin strat for crabs and Neptune. Can I please play the video game? Maybe, like, I feel like SCDA Floating Block Light is a bit cringe. Probably get rid of that as well.
Welcome.
Guest jumps. Maybe, yeah, probably, yeah, fast corkscrew.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I'm actually kind of interested in what, like, a beginner Hundo run could look like.
Cleanliness is
But it'd probably just be like, because, I don't know, like, a lot of the difficulty with that kind of thing comes from just, like, being so not used to the combats and ring challenges, they're just gonna fail them. So even a beginner player who just doesn't take those two things extremely slowly, just does them like at a moderate pace, and doesn't fuck them up. I mean, you already at such an advantage compared to like other runners.
Hey.
And even then, I don't even know what would count as like beginner strats. Like, the Now Man combat strats are arguably too hard. But, like, is it really better than the alternative of just running around in circles? I'm not sure. Also, no beginner would, literally no beginner would ever play Hundo. It'd be, like, at worst an intermediate player. But again, like, because the category's so fucking long, what would be, like... A lot of people will downgrade their shit or not learn shit exclusive to the category because they're just hoping, like, this skill will just let them get a decent time, and it often will, but then they won't practice stuff like Guess Extra, which saves, like, quite a bit, like 20 plus seconds. I went the wrong way. Fuck you. I don't know how many people are aware, but as of very recent, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Custom Tracks became a thing. And there was a trailer for it and everything. I just learned that Nintendo, like, took down the trailer. So, yeah, that's awesome. I hate whenever people defend them, they're always like, they're legally able to, it is within their legal right to, and it's like, just because something's legal doesn't automatically make it good.
to see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
You know, the practice wasn't even good today, but I was just like, yeah, I'll just keep playing. Or, I mean, like, I'll just keep practicing, see where it takes me. It got a little better, and I was like, okay, well... I could have just weeded out the bad gameplay, and then I could play good on stream. I don't think that's happening, though, bro. I was hoping I could get a bunch of high and jump on the thing, but I can't. I don't think it's possible to make it up, though. You can with, like, the flooded marshmallow glitch, but I don't think that exists on Xbox. I don't even remember how to make it work, but, yeah. God, I'm not even really into ice cream sandwiches, really, but, like... Looking at that, these lamps make me want an ice cream sandwich.
No swimming just after. That's my favorite.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I do want to make that note, although I haven't uploaded on to my YouTube channel in 11 months, apparently, which I didn't realize it had been that long. Which really sucks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Ooh! Ugh.
Oh my god, I forgot to check if I actually got the token.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to Daisy!
Welcome back
To see what
from shower.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
It's now getting, like, speaking of showers, it's now getting hot enough now to where the thing is happening that happens, like, every goddamn summer, where, like, I have the shower on, like, the high power mode. We always have her on the high power mode. Not, well, yeah, I'm getting to that, but almost always. We're now getting to those summers where even as low, like, the temperature, even if you turn it to be as low as possible on the high setting, it's still too fucking hot. But then you don't want to turn it to the low power one, because then it's not even a satisfying shower, because it's not nearly, the pressure of the water is not nearly enough. So it's, like, really dissatisfying, even if you can get the temperature correct.
SpongeBob?
BRB. KFC time. Also, no worries.
A new pack.
Yeah, I'm just like... So far, I've been playing very bad, but I'm just worried about even if I do get a run going. I just, again, like I said, I just feel like I'm going to need a shit this stream. Which is why I was thinking of not streaming today, but I was like, how many times have I actually had to shit while streaming? And it has happened like a few times, but not that many, so I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. Number of times I was worried about it just for it to be fine, but like my stomach like actually hurts. Like. You know, I've had, like, actual problems for, like, several months, I think. But I can't, like... I can't risk taking, like, you know, those, like... We have these, like, laxative tablets. Like, they're too risky to take on stream. Or, I mean, like, when I wake up. Even though they're supposed to kick in like, 12 hours or something, but every time I've taken them, they've kicked in before that. Yesterday, I took them, and then 2 hours later, I had a shit, and then I didn't have a shit for the rest of the day, so, like, literally... One time I took them, and I didn't even have a shit for the entire rest of the day, and I actually had one the next day, and it's like... I can't risk it. I can take them, like... Because I'll probably take Saturday off, so I can take them Friday evening or Saturday morning. But, like... I shouldn't take any today or Friday.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. Eat at the Jump Bucket. Now, Krabby Patty. All hail Clyde!
Whoa! Take a breath mint! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic new game!
I was gonna do something. I feel like I was gonna type something on Discord and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I just remembered another problem I was having. Sleeping. Well,
Welcome.
not sleeping in itself, but sleeping earlier. I like cannot, like, even when I do, it's always...
The manager is here.
When I try to sleep earlier, it's always like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I can't. Like, I cannot unless I got bad sleep. Then I can. As in, like... If I normally get, like, 7 to 7.5 hours of sleep, and I got, like, 5.5 or some shit, or 6. I can fall asleep faster that day then.
To see what
But then it just so quickly corrects itself. Like, it's like, oh. I'll sleep at, like, 4, and then I sleep at 4. And then I will either...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I will either, like, the literal next day immediately go back to sleeping at, like, 6 again. Or I'll oversleep because I'm sleep deprived, which means then I'll wake up later, which means that I'll be awake for a lesser amount of time, which means that even though I would have fixed the sleep schedule, because I'm awake for a lesser amount of time, it needs to, like, I need more hours in the day. Well, you know, and then if you sync it to the same number of hours a day it takes me to normally feel tired, it just goes back to 6 o'clock. And I honestly hate it, like... I'm not even asking to go to sleep at like 1 a.m. I just want to fall asleep at like 3:30 or some shit. Because then it cause absolutely no problems whatsoever. But I just cannot sleep earlier. I can only sleep earlier if the previous day I was sleep deprived. But then it'll just sync back up like then the day after anyway, so it's like what's the point? Apparently we have melatonin in the house, though. I don't know when I'm supposed to take it or whatever, but... I actually need that shit, bro. Family Guy Stinger. Wow, what a great day. Run dice to bounceless. You know, this split reminds me of the good old 2018 days. Long flashback, run dice to bounceless. We didn't do bounceless in 2018, but hello, iPie, what's up?
Hey.
How's it hanging? Bounceless was found in 2019. I remember it very well, like... My splits didn't have it, so when I came back to the game, I had to copy-paste my splits and then change the 3K splits. So that I could actually do bounceless, and... Yeah. No, he did not. None of you well, not literally none of you, but a lot of you fuckers weren't even there. Like, in the community at the time, let alone actually there for the stream where it happened. I don't think any of you were there for the stream where it happened. So you're a bunch of fucking phonies. How did you cook, Latte? Nightmarish Pal SD Ultimate. I forgot about that.
SpongeBob.
Bro, you can just go over the invisible wall at the end on PAL. That's actually fucked up. I see. I feel like it could potentially be easier than... the shit that they do in ILs, though, maybe. Clearly was wasting my time by not playing movie, though. True. I play movie, then I play battle, then I fucked my hands. I don't really remember too much about 2018 outside of, like, the grind. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, you know, a lot of my time in 2018 was the grind. Also, are you using a PAL version on Zemu? Or, like, what are you using? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's, like, the best comparison you're gonna get. Even though PAL Xbox would get you even more height, but yeah.
It's going up. There's the
It really, yeah, no, 25 FPS in this game is just like, what the fuck? It doesn't feel like 25, does it? It literally feels like 18 or some shit, bro. Anything before I started BFB mixed JF in 2019 is a blur. 2019 blurs in for me because every day was just fucking constant pain, so obviously it just fucking blends in. I couldn't tell you how life was different between, like, February to, like, May of 2019, except for that I was, you know, just doing my schoolwork, like, that's all I can...
not feeling like a game of catch right now.
God, I was so goddamn miserable in 2019. It's like, you couldn't even, like, enjoy anything, because, like, you'd be watching something, and it was really hard to, like, read the subtitles, because all you could think about was how much it fucking risked it. And it wasn't even just the wrist, it wasn't even just the wrist, it was the fucking arms, the shoulders, my eyes, my back occasionally, and my neck, like, fucking... what's up, Koopa? What's going on? 2020 was one of the best years of my life. I ain't even gonna lie. Obviously, I mean, I had a big, like...
Welcome.
You know, I had just come off of, like, that hand pain shit, so new year, new me. You know, I'm not grinding movie, I'm having a good time, and then Mindy Skip gets found, and that's fucking massive, and like, my community's growing, and the movie community's growing. Meeting new people, and just... I don't know, it was just... Yeah, just having a good time, and, like... You know, nothing really changed in the year, it was all just... Yeah, just... Playing some games outside of stream that I was pretty into, like Fall Guys and zombies and stuff like that. And then movie was like, there was always some new time save. There was always shit getting found. There was always like categories to improve in. And we were just in the thick of the pandemic. You didn't know when it was gonna end. I didn't even care that much about it. Like, it got to me eventually, but like, you know, I was just more focused on myself and growing the stream and stuff. Cool.
Hey.
Well, not cool about the broke part, but cool about... I don't know. The nothing much part, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh! Beware of the girth.
I had it twice, and I'm still really salty about both times I had it, because both times I had it, I did not leave the house. I got it from my parents. And both times were when cases were very low. Like, it just felt really, like... You know, unfair. Second time, I lost my sense of taste, and like, you don't really realize, like, how miserable not being able to taste actually makes you until you experience it yourself, right? Sometimes, right, the one thing stopping you from blowing your brains out is, like, a sweet treat. But what if you can't taste the sweet treat? And you can't suppress the urges to blow your brains out. That's the problem. No sweet treats. And by sweet treats, I mean just fucking... I couldn't taste anything, bro. Couldn't taste shit. Yeah, it's fair. Getting COVID now is just like... Jam got it like a week ago, or yeah, something like that. Getting COVID in 2024 is just like almost embarrassing. Luckily, well, I say luckily, mine was still embarrassingly late because, what was it? Like, mid-2022 and late 2023. Technically, I probably still had COVID, like, in like, really early January. But at that point, I practically didn't, I didn't, like, I didn't, like, what's the word? Contract, whatever, I don't know, I can't think of the word, but I didn't, like, receive COVID in 2024. I just, like, it just passed over to 2024. So I don't really count that. So I feel like I pretty much haven't had COVID in 2024. That's how it gets treated, yeah. I mean, it's just another thing the kids are gonna have to have jabs for in school. It's just, you know, it's just one of those ones.
Welcome.
Yet another thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Fucking sucks, too, because, like, I feel like we could have maybe got rid of it for good, but, like... People were, like, too desperate to go outside, and people just not even, like, masking up and shit. What's up, Mao? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dolphin runs pretty well on deck, but there's also, I don't know how PCSX2 runs, but I think Zemu actually runs pretty alright as well. My brother, he put movie on Zemu and he said, like, it's, like, fine. Like, it runs, like, fine.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
You're not wait, oh wait, no, that was someone else. Anyway, yeah, no worries.
Hey.
Pizza Tower. When Shower Tower. The melee players need that one, bruv. Am I funny yet, bruv? Okie dokie. I don't believe the Steam Deck is waterproof. I wonder how much it costs actually, because, like, surely you can't make them waterproof. You can make, like, cameras and stuff waterproof. So, like, surely you could also make, like, a Steam Deck theoretically waterproof. I would assume. Bro, is there something wrong with, like, the way I say things? Because, like, it just... There are so many times where, like, I'm joking, and then someone's like, I respond to the message in what I feel like is a joking way, and then they go, and then they think that I'm responding to it seriously, and then they say, oh, I'm joking, and it happens so often, when I'm basically always joking. Like, is there something wrong with, like, the way that I say things? Because, like... I mean, what I do is I generally, like, take these messages and I kind of have, like, a half-serious response to them. Because it's just an interesting concept. Like, I do wonder, if the Steam Deck were waterproof, how much money would it cost to make it waterproof? It's an interesting concept. But when I said... I felt like the, I don't think Steam Decks are waterproof. I felt like that was, like... I feel like that part was, like, obviously, like, a joke. But that, like, what I generally do is I'll respond to these, comments, jokingly, and then I will approach them seriously if they sound interesting. Well, it's just that, like, I don't really think it's that, Mao. It's, like, when it comes to this specifically, 'cause it just happens with, like, a lot of people. Like, to me, like, a lot of people think that I'm, like, not joking. So, I don't know if it's, like, it might be a me problem, I don't know. Also, I feel like, if Double H's messages, if people aren't detecting his sarcasm, in my opinion, it's probably because he puts a period at the end of his sentences. I feel like that makes messages come off as a lot more serious. In my opinion, anyway. Like, I'm not saying that as, like, a bad thing, I'm just saying, like, that probably would explain it. Though, obviously, through text, like... Yeah, through text, it's just gonna happen anyway, like, eventually. But, you know... Honestly, I feel like the way that I say things probably would come off as more sarcastic if... It probably sounds like I'm, deflecting, but, like... Unironically, like... I feel like what happens is that, like, the runs go bad, and they, like, slightly worsen my mood, but I'm still just, like, talking fine with the chat, but I feel like it kind of makes me more, like... I respond to the messages in probably, like, a slightly less joking manner, because all I can think about is how I can't get past sandwich driving. So I'd probably respond, like, slightly more serious than I mean to. Because, I mean, speaking of not getting anywhere today, it's been nearly 3 hours and I got one run past SD-102. Like, holy shit. And even then, that run was bad. Well, not at that point. But then 3K made it bad. BBBH made it even worse, except not even because it died in Fast Corkscrew. But, like, even if I got the token, like, it still would have been a very bad run. I just continued out of desperation. So really, if I were holding myself up to higher standards, I would have reset in 3K. But, I mean, even though I didn't, like, yeah. I've been less strict with the runs because I'm so fucking desperate to play the video game, and then I just can't. You know, I'm kind of hoping that somebody eventually redeems no reset, like, during a time, like, a period like this where I just cannot play the game. Because then it'll force me to play the game, which will maybe break through some kind of wall of some kind. At the very least, I'll actually be able to do levels I practiced. Instead of every single stream just thinking, like, okay, why did I practice anything beyond now though, man, if I'm not gonna get past it? If I lower requirement and then, like, 2 people redeem it in a day, then I kind of fuck myself. If I forget to lower it after the stream, then I fuck myself. If the run is, like, so unbearably horrible that I want to die every waking moment of it, then I would regret it, and, like, yeah. It's probably just best I don't change it at all. The only thing we should be lowering the requirement of is the token requirements in this game, am I right?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what
I don't know what they were cooking with that fucking 50 token requirement. Because, like, even if you do all of the playing tokens, which, like, a lot of people are not going to want to do playing Spongeball, some of them are not even going to want to do Bungee. That's 46, plus the guitar challenges, that's 49, except not really, because a lot of people aren't going to do the fucking SCDA guitar challenge, or playing Spongeball, so then we're down to 47, and then you have to get 3 additional backtracking tokens, essentially, for Knucklehead. They really fucked it. They should have just made it 45.
Up-to-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I really like Community Cut, and however, it's not your fault because you're just taking feedback, but I do believe the requirements are way too low.
Prepared.
Well, not initially, but like, yeah, I think they get way too low towards the end.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
I tried doing, like, a no major glitches run in Community Cut, and it's just some fucking bizarre, like, Frankensteined, like, all-world tokens and early powers. Which is to say it sucks.
Hey.
Like, I feel like the only good category in a Community Cut run is just Hundo. Maybe all tokens as well, but yeah, like, those two, essentially. Like, the pacing was so fucking fast that I'm pretty sure, like... I don't think SCDA Spongeball was in. I'm pretty sure it was just straight up not in the route. That's how fucking fast it is.
Welcome.
CC doesn't pay rent.
Never fear, good citizen.
Just be one of those, like, content creators where they claim that Minecraft, like, sucks now, and then make, like, this really basic mod, and then lock it behind Patreon or something, and then break the law, except you're obviously not gonna actually get in trouble for it, and they make a bunch of money.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Me when the creators of Collab Mod will make 5p. Let's go.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Now, if Collab Mod made you rich, then I would submit my own mod. Except it would just be, like, no cheese, like, completely unedited.
Jumping, jumper, woo!
Yeah, I really wanted to play Mario Kart mod. However, the collab mod is still going. I think Chad is still working on his, and, like, you guys gotta work on the hub. And then, like, you have to think about, like, extras and, like, what the unlockables would be. And then a potential Xbox port. There's still quite a bit that needs to be done. You probably, like, I don't know, if you don't, like, feel like helping out with the hub, then you probably could just go back to the Mario Kart mod much sooner. Because otherwise, your work is essentially done, right? Like, when it comes to this collab mod. If you don't feel like working on the hub. Fucking 209, whatever, dude. I normally don't continue 209s, but whatever, bruv. That's why, is because I'm now plus nearly 2 seconds. That's why I don't continue 209s. Yeah. I still think there should be a final level. Just take a page from my book. In the final platforming level, Welcome to Planktopolis Minions is a relatively unknown Easter egg if you jump down and walk to the end of this path.
A new path.
Holy shit. Math? I mean math? Holy... Math is bad. Me and another person were talking years ago, GDP, about Sunday all weenie in Mario Kart Wii, but like, neither of us had any idea how to make custom tracks, so it never happened. Bro, I remember in school, like, I remember initially thinking I escaped math, but then because I took a business course, you have to do, like, math calculations. It wasn't as hard, but it was just, like, I can't get away from this shit, bro. Made me quite sad. Wait, someone did Downtown Bikini Bottom in Mario Kart? Did I read that correctly? Bro, I didn't know about this. I need to see this myself because I had absolutely no idea.
There's the edge of town.
Bro, I had no idea. I never heard about it. Was that in Mario Kart Wii? I assume it was. Dudes, it is. I just looked it up. Oh wait, it's double. Wait, is it Double Dash? I think it's Double Dash. Okay, that makes more sense then, because I don't keep up with Double Dash. Mario Kart. I didn't even know Double Dash hack. I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious, but I just never thought about it. Double Dash custom track, Downtown Bikini Bottom. At least that's what the first link is. Maybe somebody also made it in Mario Kart Wii. That's what it seems like, because the second link is from somebody who has Kart Wii in their name. So, like, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I didn't know about this, and... Okay, here's the thing, right? Why would someone's initial thought when doing a Mario Kart track... Why would their initial thought not be... Oh, I'm gonna take, like, one of the driving levels from, you know, the game, the SpongeBob game that has driving stuff. No. I'm just gonna grab a level from the game the SpongeBob game that doesn't have the driving stuff. From the game that sold less copies. So less people know of its existence. How? How did you come to that conclusion? Like, how does that happen?
These just ooze macho.
Bro, whoever recorded this video had the fucking brightness cranked up. But I'm watching it now, I'm just looking to my left. It's actually kind of cool. I mean, it's what you would expect. It's basically just like the bare bones of like, alright, we just copied over, obviously all the buildings and everything, the structuring is copied over, and then you just have to like fill in these like gaps with like, you know, like bridges or whatever, and then you just item boxes, a couple chain chomps, you know, just stuff like that. So it's what you would expect, but it's still pretty cool. I feel like especially if you slightly alter Weenie and Sunday to like... If you slightly alter them so that like the shortcuts that they unlock are actually shortcuts, then we're really eating, because then you can do something cool every lap. Like maybe the water section is just a shit ton of, the water slide section is just a shit ton of boosters, so it's actually faster to take that path. And maybe, like... the lap 2 path is faster than lap 1, or maybe you get, like, you guaranteed a star or something, or... I don't know. Or a blue shell, or a lightning, or maybe the main path just has a lot more enemies. Or maybe it's just, like, so much off-road, or I don't fucking know. You could do something cool. You can do something cool. Alright, I want to watch the Mario Kart Wii one now, because it might be a bit different. 8 years ago? This shit's for... 8 years ago. And it's called Punta Koopa for some reason. There's no, like, actual skybox, it's just, like, black. Let's see if it's, like, basically the same kind of thing. Oh, it's pretty rough. The buildings look really rough. Mario Kart Wii tracks, I mean, they were looking good in 2016, yeah, this definitely... Yeah, the Mario Kart Wii version of the track is not as good. It has, like, less obstacles, and the buildings look really fucked up. The Double Dash one is definitely of higher quality. Blocked off. Yeah. Definitely. I love tracks where you can take a path on every... a different path on every lap, because then... it just is different then. I mean... I know there is skill as well to just doing, maybe there's like a hard trick and you do it like 3 times, you know, you can choke on the 3rd time, but it's just, I don't know. It just like, it makes me want to play a track more if it's not so repetitive, you know? Even though obviously playing it over and over again in itself is repetitive. Like it's a bit different, because then, you know, it's also more interesting to watch, right? Because, let's be honest, right? When you watch a Mario Kart, like, world record... like, track, you know, world record time trials thing, right? How many people watch beyond the first lap when they know that there's nothing different about lap 2 and 3? How many people genuinely watch all 3 laps? Because I don't. I just watch lap 1. I only continue watching if I think it's possible that they could be doing something different on those laps. But, like, chances are their lap 2 and 3 are almost as good, or maybe they're even better, who knows, but, like, to an untrained eye, they're gonna look just as good to you. So it's like, what's the point? You already seen. Like, but then if it's different every lap, like, there's something, like, oh, maybe they choked on lap 2, and even then the path is different, so I might as well have a look. Or maybe lap 2 has, or 3 has, like, a unique shortcut. You never know, you never know. I should mention that I tried making a Mario Kart Wii track in 2019. I tried following a tutorial. You have to download so much shit. And I also made the scaling too small, and like, yeah, it was quite complicated. I have no idea if it's any easier to make a custom track these days. If anything, assuming you still have to download all that shit, then it's probably even harder because now the standards are higher. Like, I feel like in CGP, I feel like nearly every track looks really good now. Or at least, like, compared to what a beginner could do. Like, will look, like, above average for sure, so... I think the time, I mean, I say the time, you can get into something at any time, but the best time to get into Mario Kart custom track making was probably back in, like, 2012 or some shit. When everybody still, like, kind of sucked, but people would be, like, beginning to make good shit. Then you'd have, like, time to catch up with everybody else. When you're on such an awkward cycle to where you can almost go for right side, but not quite. That sucks. I could have waited, but then I just would have lost all the time to save. Probably then some. I just saw, like, the worst abbreviation for SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom I've ever seen in my life. I was still scrolling through those Mario Kart custom tracks. SBSPBFBB, with the F not being capitalized, but literally everything else being capitalized. Good fucking god. Oh wait, this might be an updated version of, the downtown thing on Wii. Yeah, no, this looks much better compared to the one from 8 years ago. It actually looks good now. Oh my god, this Krabby Patties for, item boxes. Yeah, this shit's actually good. And it has its own, like, custom map and, custom, like, map icon thing. Fucking hell.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left.
Meme will improve.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Must smash crates.
I am getting partially concerned because I'm actually beginning to feel the need to have a shit. And by beginning, I mean a little more than that.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
If I'm like actually that desperate to play the game though, I could even obviously it'd invalidate the run, but if like I could like if I really needed to, I could like take a shit in the middle of the run and then like have the timer pause and then unpause it and then the game would invalidate it, but then at least then I can play the game. Like if the run actually got going.
The manliness has... Coming through! Watch your stuff! Coming down!
For what? I assume Twitch. Also, hello, Ants.
How much of a man you are?
Well, I'm not sure if he's talking about Discord or Twitch or what, but
Is this really
I don't really use Twitch on mobile, so I can't comment on that. But I do know the Discord definitely got worse. Yeah, I think most people would agree the Discord's gotten worse on mobile.
Oh, no, no.
What a fucking nothing bot message, like holy words. Just like an entire paragraph of fucking nothing.
The gates are locked.
They're getting fucking desperate to shell, bro. Like, they're getting desperate. Can the game, like, well, not the game, but can the fucking controller, like, it'll just occasionally, just randomly, just stop, like, when it comes to the A button specifically, it'll just stop. Really awesome. But it does it, like, so unoften. Well, like, it does it so infrequently that, like, you just kind of forget about it until it happens again. I don't really know what you mean by that. Dude, how'd I miss that nitro? Sorry to hear that. A kind of similar thing happened to me not too long ago. Not to that extent, however.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Like, some random guy said that I shouldn't be playing kids games because I look like a pedophile or whatever, and then like and then basically, long story short, I got their account banned off Twitch because they like actually streamed. So I got their account banned off Twitch, and then the very next stream, I just have like the biggest bot army I've probably ever had in my chat. It still wasn't enormous, but like yeah, it's probably the biggest I've had. So I do not believe that that was a coincidence. I have no good reason to think that was a coincidence. I got their account banned in like an hour or two. Twitch acted fast that time.
To get to shelter.
But yeah. They were literally only banned for like fucking, oh my god, dude, I'm so sick of this. It only got banned for like fucking 4 days or some shit though. But like still, it was like a bit of a victory, you know? I remember there was a guy in my chat, but like, you know, yeah, one of my friends did like a bit of research, and we had like very, very good reason to think that they were like a predator, right? So for safety reasons, banned them from the community. And then the next day, all of a sudden, I just get a bunch of alts in my chat that are like, I'm gonna tell the whole community what you did about insert thing I did not do here. Like, wow, what a crazy coincidence, right?
Pull over! I need to.
What's EDF 6?
Well, that was different.
Cool. Also, yeah, I guess you'll be able to...
How was that for you?
Yeah, you said you were getting back into, like, school or something, right? I think. Yeah.
Take that, you
Could not be me.
monster thingy.
So many choices, so little time.
Well, like Darkside said, they haven't started, like, it's not fully... It's preparations.
Fish.
I'm so fucking sick of this game today, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. I don't think you understand, like, how dead this run actually is. I miss Skydive. Like, the run was already bad. I missed Skydive, and I missed one of the super jumps. And even what the super jump I did get, I still got, like, a third try unpause. Like, I need block boost. I need both Dennis 1 frames. I need, like, 6 Sunday jumps. I need to not make any mistakes. This run is dead. But I'm so desperate for anything at all, that I'm going to try to continue this. Thank you for the good luck, Clooks. Hope you're doing well today. You know, I've noticed with you, if you say you're debating doing something, then you're just going to do it. You're like, should I do insert thing here, yes or no? Even if I say no, you'll still do it, so it's like... Is there even any point in me responding to the question, then? I just mean, like, when the question does get asked. But, like, if you're ever debating doing something, that means you're going to do it. At least when it comes to, I don't know, playing a game or purchasing some food or something. Bro probably eats pizza while playing on the NES on this CRT. Like, playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Did you see that weird video that Dream uploaded really recently where it's like... I don't exactly know how it works, but he was able to get, like... I seriously do not know how to describe it, but, like, he got, like, his friends, like, physically into Minecraft using, like, some motion... motion detection stuff. And he said it cost him, like, $1 million fucking dollars. And it's like, surely that couldn't have cost $1 million. Doing a Mario Bros. Speedrun in under 5 minutes is fucking, that's true. It's me, Mario Brev. The video of that guy, like, drinking Coke and eating pizza, and just playing back, like, some weird, like, spliced fucking... Just a bunch of, like, world record segmented parts. As well as, like, task shit. I didn't even know, like, it was just a bunch of random Stitch runs. And the timer was, like, made slower slightly, so that you couldn't tell there was just, like, tasks and shit being spliced. It's so fucking weird. You mean the one that uploaded that Splice Mario run? Also, hello, rub my toe. What's up? Yeah. I thought you were talking about fucking Kyle Jobs for a second, because that's how I found out about that run, was from his video. I actually found his most recent GoldenEye video actually quite interesting. Where, like, someone pretended to just be a person that doesn't exist and claimed an untied world record. So while the run is probably legit because it's from, like, an actual good player, they felt like it was in bad faith. I hate this fucking game.
I forget.
They felt like it was in bad faith, so they, like, don't allow the run on the boards, even though it's probably real. But, like, I feel like it's weird to have a bad faith system when they allow, like, hoarding. I still think hoarding is, like, super fucking AIDS. And kind of toxic. So I don't understand how, like, that's acceptable, but whatever. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't be surprised if you can make it to the token from there, roughly, but, like, I need the extra. I did forget to practice this today, but it's still a pain in the ass. Like, what I've learned is that, like, if it looks like I can just even get past the spikes without having to interact with them, don't even try, because literally every time I've tried that in a run, it's never worked once. I can get it in practice, but I cannot do it in a run. Like, here. Like, I should just do this. Like, I probably could have made that, but, like, it's just... I should never risk that in a run. I've never gotten it once. It always kills the run. If I did try that. Anyway, that run pretty much died in Rock Slide. As far as I'm concerned, I essentially didn't get to Nether Men. So, it's been 3.5 hours and no runs past Rock Slide. And even then, the run was not good. Going into Rock Slide, that run, and then the second furthest I got was Fast Corkscrew, and that run was even worse. I haven't had a good run past Sandwich Driving today. Past 3K. I haven't had a decent run past 3K. Yeah, if I can't, I don't know. If I don't get past sandwich driving, by the time I hit, like, 4 hours, I might just fucking give up, because, like, I don't know, I feel like I've just had less of a tolerance for this shit recently. Like I said before, like, this shit comes and goes, like, when it comes to, like, these streaks of playing really bad. It's been at it for, like, a week or two, of just playing, like a week and a half of just playing, like, really bad. It will pass. But I also don't want to just, like, not stream for, like, a long period of time. And I don't even know how long it's gonna take. So I feel like the best thing I can do is just, if I can't get anywhere for hours, then I should just stop early, because I'm saving my sanity, basically. Then I won't get burned out as quickly. And, like, you know, then I can be more, like, productive, I guess. What's up, Azul? Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today? Honk!
Hey.
I still keep having doubts about my video, but, well, you know. I probably just ignore my thoughts and just keep trucking along.
Bring him to. Up we go.
I don't know, like, there's almost like this, like, mini meme of, like, very small meme where it's, like, people claim I don't shower every day, but, like, even though I do. But yes, welcome back, Sky.
SpongeBob.
No, I shower every day. When I try to not shower for a day, like, then the next day, because I shower in the evenings, like, my hair feels, like, greasy and shit, and, like, my body just feels, like, heavy, I guess, and just, like, it's just, like, distracting. And that's probably because I'm not used to not showering every day, because when I was younger, I used to shower, like, every other day, and you know, my body felt fine like that, but yeah, like... Also, I do get showered in attempts because, like, yeah, when you can't get runs going, obviously, then the attempt count just goes up more. Next stream is gonna be, I'm gonna hit 8888 runs and then probably also 9,000. At the rate I'm going at, it's realistic that I'll see run 10,000.
Plankton is
10,000 attempts in a 2.5 hour long category, that's never been the main category ever. That's how long this shit's, like, yeah, that's how ridiculous this has gotten now.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. Stupid kid. If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
These just ooze macho.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Take a breath mint. Tasty.
That's my favorite line.
I just saw the worst YouTube title ever, but I feel like I would need to give so much context, I can't even be asked.
A new path. No. Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, that must have been like 212.00 some shit. Like 0102. Hello again, Bucky. Well, the run's absolutely abysmal. So, yeah, that's how it's going. They've been going really bad for, like, quite a number of streams now. I fall into these streaks of just playing really bad for an extended period of time. And then it'll just stop eventually, but I don't know when.
So much destruction.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
But yeah, it's just really AIDS because, like, you just kind of, like, you know, you wake up and you think, like, I'm gonna have to play that game, and I know I'm not gonna get anywhere. I just know I'm not going to. You just gotta do it, and then you do it. And then, what do you know, you don't even get to SCDA a single time. And it just do that for, like, 7 streams in a row. And then when the Lord finally has mercy on you and you can finally play past Now That We're Men, the run dies in Sunday too anyway. Cool. And then if he's feeling double generous, he'll let you get past Sunday 2 on a decent run, and then the run will die to fucking Plank 2. And it's so awesome.
A new path.
Maybe I should consider changing my fucking Hundo routes so that I do BBBH combat sooner, like before Plank 2, because like I could, I wouldn't lose any time. But then, if I wanted to upgrade health, I wouldn't even have the option then, but at the same time, it's like, why would I want to at this point? Like, if the run died in Plank 2 or Guess 2, then delaying that shit by an additional 3 minutes would be lame, but like, might be worth considering at least.
You sure you know how to drive?
It's never gonna happen, it's never going to happen, it'll never happen, it's never ever happening, it'll never happen. Okay, well, yeah, someone came in here earlier and said, like, new app update is terrible or whatever, and then I was like, do you mean Twitch? And then they didn't say anything, so I mean, I assumed it was Twitch, but, like, I didn't know, but then you're the second person. But then, well, then you actually said Twitch, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we're talking Twitch. Sure. You know, I don't even... I don't use Twitch Mobile, but I'm tempted to update it just to see how bad it is, because I don't use it, so it's not even like my experience is, like, worsened with a bad update. It'd just be funny. So I'm thinking of updating just to have a look. They made the homepage a TikTok/Shorts feed. That's awesome. Follow channels first, then random suggested ones. That's pretty fucking awesome. Like, ironically awesome. Bro, that, honestly, right, I feel like TikTok, like, really fucked up when it comes to, like, technically it's not their fault, but, like, the TikTokification of websites, like, everybody's gotta do this fucking TikTok shit, where it's like, yeah, you just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. So now I feel like every company is just trying to get, I mean, YouTube actually did a pretty good job at, like, copying it. Twitter did an abysmal job. And then I don't know about other sites, other apps, but apparently Twitch did not pull it off successfully. Considering it's fucking Twitch, I didn't expect them to pull it off successfully, because, like, what does Shorts or anything, like, what does that have to do with, I'm on... Well, yeah, I have an iPhone, but yeah. Anyway, I don't even see the point of that kind of content, like, on fucking Twitch anyway. It seems pointless. I mean, clips, I guess, but, like, it's just, like... a bit late to the party, aren't they? What is it with companies half the time where, like, a lot of them are fashionably late to something, and when they finally implement it, it fucking sucks. Like, why does that happen so often? Oh my god, I could not do this trick. I'm probably gonna get an Android, by the way, just so I can use YouTube Advanced, whatever it's called, because, like, I can't take the fucking ads anymore, bro. But I'm not paying for premium, I actually have some dignity, bro. If I bought an iPhone, and like, not the Pro Max, because that's, like, a bit too big for my hand, but... If you get, like, the most expensive model that I would actually want is, like, £1,000, whereas, like, I think the Samsung I was looking at was, like, 1,200. But then, like, by the time, like, if you buy YouTube Premium, like, by the time you're done using the phone, you could have literally bought the Samsung and save money by the end of the phone's cycle, so literally... But I can't get myself to use YouTube Premium, it's just more of like, oh, well, I basically get Premium, but it's for free, so I effectively save this much money. It's, like, kind of, you know... No ads. Damn, Twitch knows what it's like to not have ads. This is so epic. They finally figured it out, how to watch content on Twitch without ads. Now, if only they could apply that to the actual streams, so that you didn't have to watch, like, 2 minutes of ads. I still see, like, a minute 40 of ads occasionally. Not as much as I used to. But I still see that shit sometimes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
TikTok has a lot of ads just from, like... you know, like, commission paid and all that stuff? I mean, those are basically ads in themselves. If we're counting those, then TikTok is absolutely littered with them. It does sort of work, like, half the same, where it's like...
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
Anyway, it kind of works half. Okay, I remember I said it works half the same, but I don't remember what I was actually talking about. So, rip. Oh yeah, thank you. The algorithm works the same kind of way, where if you just scroll past those immediately, they won't show up as much, but they will still appear, they just don't appear like as much. So that's something to keep in mind. So in that, if you scroll past them ASAP, then it's not, honestly, the ads on TikTok aren't that bad. The good thing about them is that they're so, like, they're not unskippable, you can just swipe. They're so, like, non-intrusive, if that's the right word, I think it is.
See what?
They're not intrusive. You know, ads on, like, YouTube and Twitch are intrusive, fucking hell. Okay, YouTube TV definitely has longer ads than YouTube mobile, like, definitely. I've seen it firsthand, right? But, like, oh my god, it was especially bad. Like, it didn't technically matter because it was the end of the video. Like, it was, like, they play ads when the video's over on YouTube TV, right? But I'm not even fucking with you, right?
Hey.
Like, what it does on YouTube TV is that it'll have, like, a countdown from, like, a number, you know, like, 50 seconds. And 50 is quite a lot. I mean, again, I've never seen 50 seconds of unskippable ads on... But the end of one video, I saw the most disgusting thing ever, and it was obviously ads. The amount of time that was left said 90 plus. Which means that it was over 90. And it just caps, like, the actual, like, visible number at 90. And again, it was at the end of a video. But it's so obvious they're trying to ease you into acceptance. And again, because on YouTube TV, you do get, like, 50 seconds of ads. Like, fairly often. Where, like, in situations where on desktop and mobile, they would have been, like, 30 or 25. And the reason they're able to do that is because, like, TV users are used to watching minutes of ads anyway, so 50 seconds ain't a big deal. But, like, man, they're definitely trying to get us comfortable with the idea of 60 seconds, and then 70, and then 80, and then 90, like... Mark my goddamn words, dude. If YouTube's still around in, like, 15 years, we're definitely gonna be seeing, like, minimum, like, 2-minute ads. They're, like, unskippable.
Manager coming through.
Minimum. And people be like, oh, well, actually, we don't need to complain. We shouldn't complain because it's not as bad as TV. And it's like, the whole point is that we're better than TV. It was literally the point, right?
Hey.
I really don't like people justifying, like, all the fucking ads by comparing it to TV. Like... Okay, so let's say, like, after an episode finishes and you're waiting for, like, the next thing to air, you have to wait, like, 8 minutes, right? Like, it's, like, 4 minutes-ish, and then, like, another, like, 4 minutes, right? Like, so what happens? Do we just get, like... 4 minutes of... YouTube ads, and then we can't complain because it's still not worse than TV? What if they're 3.5 minutes? Can we not complain because it's better than TV? Even if it is 4 minutes, it's still technically not as bad as TV because we have a lot more, like, YouTube videos to choose from than we do TV channels. So even if they do hit 4 minutes, people will just defend it anyway and just be like, oh, well, it's still better than TV. Shut the fuck up. It's like, practically anything on Earth is better than fucking, like... Like, the most horrible human events in history doesn't mean we can't complain about them. Like...
welcome.
Subscription services are really fucked because it's like the way that some of these companies have done it now is that you'll still get ads if you pay for the cheapest one, and then if you upgrade to like the middle package, the second best one, then you'll hardly ever get ads, but you'll still get them. And then the most expensive one costs only a little more, and you get no ads, and it's like, well, I'm only paying an extra $1. What more is an extra $1? And it's like, well, that's how they get you. It's because it's only, like, that's why, like, in restaurants, a lot of larges are barely more expensive than the mediums. That's, like, the point. Or a better example, probably. I mean, my price... I don't know the exact prices anymore because they keep changing them because McDonald's is a fucking scam, but... Like, if you get, like, 6 chicken nuggets or whatever, it's literally, like, £4 something. Like, $4.19 or some shit. And then... I think we didn't used to have, like, 9, or maybe we still don't have 9. I can't remember, but... Literally, right, the price difference between 6 and 20 was literally, like, £1 something. It was literally, like, £1.20 or £1.30, £1.40, whatever. The difference between 6 and 20, like, yeah, you are basically, you basically have to get 20. Like, you pretty much have to get 20. It's like... Do you want 2, like, imagine if it was like, do you want 2 sips of a soda, but 95% of the price of the large soda, or do you want, like, an actual, a good amount of soda that you would actually, like, want to drink for, like, basically no extra money, almost? Like, yeah, which one do you fucking think you're gonna pick, bro? Yeah, that's, like, $4.59, like, fuck off with that. Have you had the birthday donut? No, I haven't been to McDonald's in a while. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I wanted the fucking Grimace Shake. But the UK sucks, dude. Even if we did have the Grimace Shake, right? It'd be £5, it'd be tiny, and it'd be sugar-free, so it'd suck. You know they'd make it sugar-free. They fucking would. I just want the fucking Grimace Shake. I don't give a fuck if it's promoting fucking child obesity, bro. I'm so sick of the sugar-free fucking 5 out of 10 products in this country. That costs, like, the same as the sugar ones used to cost. Fucking hell. I don't give a fuck anymore, bro. I don't give a fuck about the children. I care about me, and I want my fucking Grimace Shake. Anyway... I think a lot of people know they can't eat 20, but, like... The thing is, you still... Compared to 6, you still get your money's worth if you even eat, like, 12. If you eat 12, you're still getting your money's worth, so it's like... Okay, I almost golded. It's probably a good thing I did not gold in the split where I said I don't care about the children, I just want my sugar stuff. It's probably a good thing. Yes I do, Sky, because my parents are vegetarians. So how are we gonna solve that problem? It's just some purple drink, I don't even know what it is, but like... Get a friend. Everybody in Wales likes Weatherspoons, the football and rugby, and drinking in the daytime and smoking. I do not relate to anybody here. It is impossible to find friends. It's not lean. I think it's like some... I don't think the purple was that bright, and also... Yeah, it has like cream on the top of it, I think. Making friends is, like, too hard. Like, in this country, bro.
Anyone know?
Where am I supposed to find these friends? Again, they're probably tryhards who just, like, day drink. And were probably the type of kids to bully you when you were, like, 10 years old for watching, like, SpongeBob. So, you know, it's no point, bro. I don't want to be like, I was born in the wrong country, but, like...
SpongeBob,
I think it would have fit in a lot better with, like... A lot of Americans have told me, like, people, like, in the schools would just not give a fuck if you were just, like, into some shit, like anime or whatever. I just feel like I can't relate to anybody in this fucking country. Everybody's so, like... I don't know, everybody, like, grows up, like, so fast. That's just, like... Early day, nice. Well, to be honest, I was thinking of throwing in the towel early, but I might not, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Because I cannot play the game today.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Holy. Jesus Christ, they gotta stop getting Sneeko on trending on Twitter, bro. He's been trending for days. Get him off of you, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing!
Well, yeah, that's the reason why, but, like, fucking hell.
From manager to, well,
I feel like at this point, we just gotta stop giving him attention at this point.
to see what
I mean, I don't think he's ever going away, but we can, like... We can block his voice from truly getting out there to everybody if we just fucking ignore what he says at this point.
cleanliness is next to
Because it's just obviously he's just fucking weird at best, and obviously very predatory at worst, so... It's just, like, fuck it, he's not going anywhere though, so it's probably just best to ignore him.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! The manliness.
SpongeBob.
A new path. Queuing up. Whoa! Look out! Look out!
Super speed!
Look out! Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. All hail Plankton! Eat at the Jump Bucket, now with Krabby Patties.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. Oops, forgot my floaties.
Obey.
My furthest run of the day pretty much got to, like, I say because technically it got to Natho MM, but it was plus 19, so I feel like that doesn't really count. Like, yeah, if I played, like, basically perfect for, like, a really long time, then yeah, the run would technically be alive, but add any realism to it whatsoever, and the run had no actual chance. So, the run pretty much died in Rock Slide.
Going up. Look out!
You sure you know how to drive? Full speed ahead! Moving!
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
destruction. It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll see where this goes. If I miss sandwich out of bounds now, I might just end stream. Dunno. We'll see how I feel. At the very least, I would want to probably go for a piss after this run. But I might just, yeah, I don't know.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Okay. Yeah, see where this takes me. Could just die and rub it up with BBBH, but I'm obviously, you know. If I could get a 2 now that we're men, that would be quite nice.
Super Sponge, saving the day! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Up to daisy! Victory!
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like that it's, like, accessible because it's like when you kind of hit that, like, intermediate level, it's one of the first things that you're going to implement at that level. So you just get to do something that, like, looks cool and is actually, like, viable for you to do and saves a good amount of time. And it's like, when you get the hang of it, it's easy, so,
Just
yeah.
oozes macho. hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Yeah. I like, one cool thing about some speed games is that, like, if some of the stuff is not too difficult to just try yourself, then you can just... Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff in movie is, like, kind of hard for people who've never touched the game before to just, like, well, not, you know, beyond, like, some casual playthroughs from the childhood. Like, it's a bit hard to replicate some of the stuff, but there is some stuff.
A desert.
At least, like, fucking, like, Chris Skip and Cirque Skip and shit like that. Or even, like, Box State. But yeah, like, sometimes when I haven't played these games in a while, like, it's cool to, like, boot up the game and then just, like, fuck around with, like, strats that you know... Like, years ago, I used to boot up Battle and just randomly do, like, Oil Skip and Squid's Dream and Kid Cycle and Sponge Museum and stuff like that. It's just, like, it's just cool. And then in this game, yeah, it'd be shit like Steamed Early and BBBH jumps and stuff like that.
You have to.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to me. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Kapow! Coming down! Whee!
Disco Skip and Flood and Block Skip are kind of fun ones to do as well.
Ooh, that was loud. Not so slow. Can go now.
Yeah, this run's actually, like, kind of good. Getting a legitimately good run past 3K. I feel like it's perked me up a bit. So, let's hope it lasts.
Little guy, big steak. Ouch!
Yeah, that's another cool thing as well, when it's like you haven't seen the speed game before, and then you watch it, and then you're like... And you're like, wow, how did they do that? That's so cool. You don't get that feeling much anymore as a speedrunner watching other speed games, but there's definitely parts where it's like, oh wow, that's really cool, but... Yeah, like, two tricks in this game that people are always like, oh wow, I'm surprised you can do that, or like, how did you do that? It's Steamed Early and Invisicrate. Those two always catch new viewers by surprise every time.
It's kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Oh, no, no.
when I was, like, much younger and, like, only recently found out what speedrunning even was, like, I was completely blown away by the stuff I was seeing in the Battle of Movie Run, even though it was so unbelievably primitive compared to now for both games. Especially Battle, but yeah, like, even Movie. Couldn't believe it, like, being able to do Creek early, I was like, holy fuck. Like, how is that even possible? And then, like, obviously, yeah, like, basically, the less you are, the less you, how do I word this? The less runs you've seen, the more it blows your mind when you, like, watch a run for a game that maybe you played when you were younger, or you're still very attached to, you just didn't know any strats. But then, and then you watch it, it's like, oh my god, I can't believe this is possible. And then you kind of realize, like, that's a common trend with a lot of games. There's a lot of times you can, like, cut gaps with, like, good jump spacing and stuff like that, and it begins to blow you away less and less and less. But there's still, again, there's still some stuff, but yeah. Again, these two games were very primitive compared to now, but back then, yeah, because I wasn't very familiar with speedrunning, it just blew me away, like... Oh wait, fuck, yeah. But because it was like... I was also just interested in the spatulas and tokens that were in the first place, because, like... Like, the Sand Mountain slides... For example, like in Battle, I mean, now they do, like, 2, because you got, like, the UCB and the LCB, but... Obviously, back in the day, we were just doing Guppy, but in, like, the absolutely ancient battle runs, they were doing even more. But by the time that, like... You know, I'm talking, like, 2014 or some shit then, yeah, they were just doing Guppy, and like... Even that would interest me as a kid, because it's like, oh, what about the other 2 slides? Are they really not fast? They gotta be fast. You get shinies, and you get 2 spatulas, and you get socks. So, like, even the routing choices are incredibly interesting. I don't really know anything about that, to be honest. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's just what, like... I'm pretty desensitized to that kind of stuff, because I feel like that's what they usually do. Show pictures of them with the family, or when they were younger, or whatever. I've technically been speedrunning since, like, I don't even know, like, 2012, 2013, but if we're actually talking when you know, when it wasn't literally just, like, doing SM64 16-star runs on fucking keyboard, you know, once every, like, week. If we're actually talking about when I started taking it more seriously to where I could truly, definitely call myself a proper speedrunner, that started in 2015. Really kicked in 2016, but 2015 was, like, the true start of my speedrunning career. But technically, like, 2012. My goat is unbelievably washed. Well, thank you for calling me your goat, but also, I'm not washed. I'm just, again, just in a phase right now, but hello, Lucy. What's up, bro, today? Yeah, a lot of phonies have only been speedrunning since the pandemic. However, I'm fucking cool. I'm running way before that. I'm fucking awesome.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Yeah, well, yeah, the thing is that, like, what'll happen is that I'll fuck something up, and then people will be like, oh, that's better than I could do it, but it's like, well, of course, it was better than, well, because I've played the game way too goddamn much. People are gonna have their own expectations for themselves, right? I mean, there are people on, like, genuinely competitive leaderboards, like, that where there's world record competition, the games are really active, blah, 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 blah. And I've seen people running games like that, where they're literally, like, 3rd place, and they truly, genuinely believe that they are, that they are bad at the game, essentially. They wholeheartedly believe that they are truly not good at the game.
To get to Shell's
The only thing you could do better, Wilcon, is shutting your fucking mouth. Anyway, yeah, this run fell off a tiny bit, but it's still not a bad run. One guy. God, that's like ancient talk, dude. That's so old, saying a guy. Fucking hell, that's I completely forgot about that. Like, that's actual ancient, like pre-2000s probably, like definitely pre-2010s at least. No passwords. If your game has a password system, there's like a 9 out of 10 chance that the game fucking sucks. Are we all in agreement there?
He wasn't kidding.
Because obviously then it's just like, it's hurt by extremely outdated limitations. Like, technically not their fault, but it's still like, obviously it plagues it then. Movie GBA has a password system, so I used to, like, write down my passwords on a piece of paper. Which, like, yeah, it, like, you know, gives, like, a nice, like, nostalgic memory, I guess, but that's still, like, so lame. It's a fucking GBA cartridge, bro. Saving was kind of, not too many, I mean, it's not like all the games were saving, but, you know, save meta was pretty common at that point. And I'm pretty sure the game didn't even sell poorly, so, like, they could have definitely had a save feature. Bro is so old, he played games at barely, fucking hell. I barely play games with password systems. It was literally just, like... It was literally, like... Yeah, like, movie GBA. Probably, like, a couple other games I forgot, and then... There's probably... Oh, and, like, Simpsons Road Rage GBA. It was all, like, just the GBA shit, like, and even then, I only play, like, 3 or 4, like, password games. Pong? I mean, I know Pong, yes. Anyway... I don't want to hear claims about being fucking old from someone whose first console was HDMI. That is actually insane. That is insane. Like, we're still using the same fucking cable all these years later. That's how modernized the HDMI cable is. Might as well be 1 year old, bro. The consoles of today still use the same goddamn port. Echo the Dolphin for the Sega Genesis. Fuck off. I never had a Sega Genesis. My first console, I don't know which one of the two it was, but it was either a PS2 or a GBA SP. Not even the regular GBA, the fucking SP. And not even the fat PS2, the slim PS2. Not even the fat. Not even the fat. It was fucking slim PS2 and GBA SP. And then, a GameCube afterwards. That was my third console. Hard outclass, not even true. Look, I'm just saying, right? Like, the 360 and PS3 were good consoles, but they were so responsible for those fucking realistic pow-pow shooty games where they all look exactly the fucking same. And it's like, oh my god, look at these realistic graphics. It literally looks like real life, and it doesn't look like real life. It looks fucking terrible, because it's aged poorly. Because obviously from the 360 and PS3, if you're trying to mimic, like, real life, it's not gonna look good by today's standards. Whereas, like, cartoonish games, like, almost always look good, unless they were just inherently just fucking ugly from day one. Because they picked a bad art style. Like... It's 3 color-coded fucking cables into color-coded ports. Fucking, like, you just put it as 3 cables. Takes virtually no effort. It only takes effort if you're a fucking dumbass, fucking 2-year-old child. Pirated disc with 1,000 emulated games. Nah, that's living the life right there, bro. No. 8-bit games are actually legitimately bad. This is different. Like Gen 6, not Pokemon. Gen 6 of gaming was actually genuinely good because there was still a lot of, like, cartoonish games, and and the games weren't 5 billion gigabytes. You didn't have to install them to the... I mean, you don't have to do it with, like, all the 360 and PS3 games, but, like, later on in its life, you definitely got the... And also, I don't recall the PS2 ever having the fucking red ring of death after using it for 2 microseconds. I don't think that ever happened. Oh, wow, this generation of gaming is so good. We have extremely expensive console that overheats after 5 fucking milliseconds and is way too big, and console that red rings after 2 months. Wow, this is really the future of gaming. Really now, like... The worst it ever got, in comparison, is... well, basically Thompson disk drives and leaking clock capacitors on the OG, but that's still not nearly as bad as red rings and overheating. And being way too fucking expensive. No, but like, actually, though, games were actually, like, they were better, like, they were. Again, PS3 and 360 focus way too much on, like, motion shit as well as realistic games that age poorly. Fucking kill yourself. I'm not saying that to you. I wasn't saying anything about Minecraft. Yeah, I think devs got way too comfortable with releasing unfinished games. That is genuinely a really big issue we have today that didn't really exist back then. This is the furthest run, yes, however, it's very bad. Also, yeah, Sonic 06, yeah, it's basically just another, like, Cyberpunk or whatever. But at the time, obviously, it was just, like... It was just unbelievable a game in that state could ever come out. And now it's not the standard, but it's just kind of like, it's not even... It's just, like, pretty disappointing instead of, like, oh my god, this is the end of gaming. Starting all those video essays are just like, Sonic's transition to 3D was pretty rough. And it's like, I don't really agree with that. Yeah, like, third run in, like, 6 streams, I think, that made it to SCDA. Rejoice. Dude, what happened to my old... Dude, I literally had a streak of, like, a dozen that got to Sunday 2. Every, like, stream. It was crazy. And then I failed to get to Sunday 2 for a stream, and then I got the next, like, 3 streams in a row. Like, it was nuts. I mean, I just think, like... I feel like Sonic Adventure was pretty fucking ambitious. Like, I feel like they executed it pretty decently, and like, Adventure 2... Adventure 2 is just straight up, like, I don't think it has any, like, absolutely massive problems. Definitely a lot I do not like about it, but, like, I really don't think it's, like... That was so close to failing. Why do you have the worst opinions ever? Like... You truly have the worst opinions ever.
That wasn't so tough.
Didn't happen in practice, etc., etc. Also, that happened because I went like a little, like, this much too far forward. The crate was this much too far forward.
Always time for a profitable adventure.
I don't know. I think I kind of like Adventure 2's soundtrack more, but I do quite like Adventure 1's. Alright, I know what to do. Do I just... Because I can feel this ship building. I wonder if I just want to end it. But because I kind of want to go for a piss. But then if I go for a piss, and then it turns out I need to end stream in like 30 minutes anyway. Well, I mean, the stream ends in like 40 minutes, but... I don't know. I am absolutely not doing a fucking no reset. Alright, and what if that attempt gets to now the woman again, and I'm on the brink of needing a piss? I don't know, I feel like games drain the fuck out of me today. I'll do like one frogfish attempt. It'd be funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'll do one run past truck skip. It's a category because it's a great starting point for players, and it's amazing when you're trying to implement sandwich out of bounds and sandwich out of bounds and fucking BBBH slide jumps and rubber dub skip.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Because you only do sandwich out of bounds and rubber dub skip once, if you're trying to learn those tricks, it's actually, like, really good to just run frogfish. Because, like, you'll just get, like, these fucking huge PBs, and you only have to do it once, so it's, like, and the runs are short, so you're not even getting that attached. And slide jumps save a shit ton of time as well. And it's just a good, really good category for beginners to get into if NMG is too long for them.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Nah, dude, see, this is why I dropped this trick, by the way. I haven't gotten, like, a good attempt at the trick.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
In my opinion, the Sonic game with, like, the best soundtrack is Sonic Heroes. Shit's bussin'.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
The game has a lot of, like, questionable design choices and stuff, but, like... Alright, I went to instinctively grab the extra. I'm going to do a no reset past not grabbing the extra. Yes, not a no reset. I meant that will be the run. That'll be the final run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
How would you know, Lucy? You're not old enough to remember that, bro?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
God, this trick is so bad. Holy.
Welcome.
Bad opinion.
Never fear, good citizens of
I'm
Bikini
sorry, that was
Bottom.
mean.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Sonic had a rough transition to being a woman. Anyway, point I was making is that,
Welcome.
Gen 6 console gaming better than Gen 7 console gaming.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, what I've noticed, Seth, is that Lucy doesn't like anything, so...
Manager.
Dude, this trick is being so bad today, what the fuck?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep. Excitement.
Unless you're just doing a frogfish RTA attempt past, like, the first... Like, it'll be the final attempt once I can get past... Okay, I got past.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Now, if I can... Alright, let's see where this takes me.
A manager.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
That was bad by Frogfish RTA standards. I gotta pick up the fucking pace.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Macho stuff.
Yeah, again, she doesn't like anything. Wait, which Sonic game we talking about now? Yeah. I kind of lost track. Okay. Yeah, thank you, by the way. I beat the game. I beat that boss, like, a couple of times. I was doing a playthrough last year where I was getting all A ranks with all of the characters. I gave up, dude. Like, I did it with Team Chaotix and Team Rose. Team Chaotix just took fucking forever. I gave up with Team Sonics, dude. Like, there was, I don't know, I just couldn't... There was this one mission. You have to beat it in under a certain amount of time. Like, you can barely fucking make it. Because you need to also kill robots and stuff to get points. And, like, I was doing exactly what the video was showing, but the video made, like, absolutely no fucking mistakes whatsoever. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Yeah, how am I supposed to...
SpongeBob.
do that? I genuinely like playing Team Rose because a lot of the levels, like, overstay their welcome with the other teams. Team Rose, you just don't have a care in the world, bro. You literally just turn your brain off and listen to good music. Like, it's actually so peak. The tutorial level is quite possibly the worst thing on planet Earth, but after that, you're playing peak. That's pretty cool, GDP. Just kinda okay to me, even though I know it's a bad song. Is that how people talk about, like, 100 gex? What's up, Sandy? Nah, this is more like, Eminem, Eminem, car racer. I don't think that's much to do with Ed and Eddie. Yeah, I feel like a lot, like, the way that people generally talk about 100 gex is that, like, it's bad, but it's like a vibe bad, or, like, guilty pleasure, or, like, I don't even know. Shut up. I don't even know how I'd fucking rewood that shit now if I were to do it again. Johnny Test. You tested my fucking patience, you are. Holy bad run. I'm gonna do fucking... If the run is, like, just only a little dead out of BBBH, I'm gonna do, what's it fucking called? Weenie out of bounds, and then I'll save, like, all the time with it, and then it'll be, like, an unbeatable fucking run.
I'm not feeling
It'd be
like a
funny.
catch right now. Upsy daisy.
I'm not sure. I grabbed the extra. Well, that was a great stream, fellas. But I don't want to play anymore because what's the fucking point if I keep playing? I'm just not gonna get anywhere. Game makes me want to die. Alright, well... Anyway... I'll be live tomorrow, probably, unless I have, like, some fucking, crisis with this game. Nah, I ain't doing it for free, bro. Hold on. Bro, is that not how you spell it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's meme archive. Oh, there we go. Why the fuck didn't it... Oh, because you skip a B, right? Yes, there you go. Alright, I have AIDS. Like, a lot of AIDS, and, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.